Probably should move that to the side a bit here. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm just waiting for it to connect to YouTube. We gonna connect to YouTube or what? There we go. All right. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Welcome, welcome. We're tonight we're gonna be streaming. We're back to Staffside, right? Yeah, it's back to Staffside. Sorry. Probably gonna read through this for the next 4 hours. We're still very behind. Hey, Josh. Hey, welcome, welcome, my dude. Yeah, we're reading more Staffside. God, we are very behind. We're only on the first continued document, and the document is like, how long was it again? Can I see how long? Almost 500 pages rounding up. It's 469. Nice. The document before this, which is the original, is 560, and then we still got, after the continued one doc, we still got continued 2, continued 3, continued 4, and then we get into the terminals. And we especially got to get to the terminals because it has like um all the information about, like, stuff that happened outside of Staffside, so like when people leave and all that. And then like additional information on the doctors, additional information on like the I believe the terminals, it was about the like executions and like the other Blackens and other characters, and like a lot of like the experiment stuff and all the just everything we need. Like, I don't want to say we need to know, but like interesting additional information, that sort of thing. It's gonna take us a while to get to where I want to get to, because we're only on the first continued doc, and we're still on chapter 4 of Pink for Staffside, timeline wise. We are cripplingly behind. I have no idea what is gonna happen in chapter 2 of Tetro Danganronpa Blue. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that real quick. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing more Danganronpa laps. I'm hoping that we're either going to be finishing it tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure by next week the next Zenless Zone Zero update is going to be coming out, and I really want to stream that next Saturday. But at the same time, we're still streaming Danganronpa Laps. Hopefully we finish it tomorrow, but considering we're on like chapter 3 and not even to like the murder case yet, we're probably going to have to do it for the next 2 weeks and then delay both Zenless Zone Zero and Wild Assault for like another week, I guess. Your Wi-Fi is lagging, so you can't watch it live because you have to watch the other ones first. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for at least stopping by, Mentally Psycho. I really hope that lag is only on your end, though. Sorry, it sounds mean, but like sometimes my stream just lags a lot, and I really hope it's not affecting everyone. It's just only, I'm sad that it's only affecting you, but God. Hopefully, I could see you in the VOD, though. And then, of course, yes, this Sunday we're going to be continuing at 2 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be continuing playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Not sure if we're going to hit the 10 ending. Right now, the vote says every 10 endings. It could change. It could change. If it says every 10 ending, then I'm going to lock it in for every 10 endings. It says every 10 endings currently, but like I'm probably not going to consider that poll closed until we hit Sunday, just to make sure. Because we're playing it on Sunday anyways, so yeah. As for next week, it's most likely going to be on the 17th Staffside, 3 p.m. Pacific time next Friday. We're going to be continuing that. The Saturday after that, it's either going to be Danganronpa Laps or Zenless Zone Zero. It will depend. And then the Sunday after that, it's kind of up in the air, but it's either going to be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy or the polls coming back up. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up being. But I also wanted to mention that next week on Thursday and the week after that, on Thursday, so like the 16th and 23rd, I'm supposed to be having like a meeting with like a psychologist, basically for evaluations and stuff. The first one's gonna be online, but it might delay, like, but I have a lot of things to do on that Thursday, so I'm not sure if it's gonna affect. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the stuff that the chores I usually have to do on on those Thursdays done like either the day before, so that it won't affect the Friday streams. I'm especially worried for the 23rd because like for the 16th, it's fine because that one's online for me. I could do that one online, but the 23rd I have to like fly out for the evaluation and then spend all day there to do the evaluation and then fly back at night. And that's basically that entire Thursday shot, which is usually the days I use to like prepare for stream on the next day. So like just letting you guys know that for the next 2 weeks, if I have to move that Friday stream to another time or like, um might have to cancel it entirely, you guys know why. Just wanted to get that update out of the way before I continue here. Also, on the third, I didn't know this until now, until I looked at the calendar. I finally now noticed that Halloween is on a Friday, so I'm probably gonna make a poll, not after this stream, but maybe after this stream. I'm not sure, to see if we should move Staffside that I usually do on Friday to a Saturday. And then that Friday we do like, I don't know, either like a horror game demo, either like a horror one-shot horror game stream. There's a lot of demos here that I gotta play. Good lord, Motor Slice, that Geno Kids. What else here? What else? Was there another demo that I? Oh yeah, is that one demo that I reposted out already? Don't Stop Girly Pop. Is that out? Hold on, I gotta check. Yep, it's here. I don't know if the demo's out. Oh, nope, the demo is out. Demo is out for that. Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. So Don't Stop Girly Pop is out. So yeah, there's that demo as well. God, there's so much stuff I want to stream. Sorry, I got distracted there for a minute. What was I saying? Right. I wanted to either do a horror game stream on the 31st on that Halloween, or maybe even a creepypasta reading. I feel like a creepypasta reading, looking at some old creepypasta, whether they be good or bad, like some nostalgia stuff, like Jeff the Killer, like classic Jeff the Killer would be fun. Would be like a fun stream idea. I'm gonna try to see if I get. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try to make the poll after the stream, try and then send it out. See if you guys would be interested in that kind of stream idea. If not, then we could just do staff side or whatever. I thought it'd be something fun. I thought it'd be something fun at least. But yeah, I do have my Tetro Danganronpa Blue tier list adjusted. Sorry, my survivor victims adjusted. Let me just bring it up real quick. All right, so survivors, I still have Ogura there. I still have Yaitabashi. For some reason, I moved Nanomiya over here for now. Could change. And then Kumada. And then I have Ikeda dying post game now. Basically him taking the place of Wada in that case. We've already canceled out these two a bit. We could skip chapter 1 and going into chapter 2. Right now I'm trying to think in terms, it was honestly kind of like a I was like conflicted between like keeping Sukigata at die post game or having Sukigata here. He was pretty vocal during the trial. So like the first two chapters is apparently Ogura being isolated and tortured. Hi Dynamic, hi, just going over my predictions for Blue real quick before we get into staff side. Yeah. So it's either going to be Ikeda because he has the most amount of sprites, similar to Chiba, or it's going to be Sukigata because he was like very vocal during the trial. And then it's just going to be just torture for Ogura because losing two close friends is insane to me. Honestly, I might switch these two's places, in all honesty, at this rate. And then because of like a trio kind of like being destroyed, similar in Pink, I kind of went with Nichiguchi being the killer because I don't see Kumada. I feel like Kumada being a killer after everything she's done feels a little too obvious. It could be the screen time thing, so I could switch these two out as well. But I'm kind of having it at Nichiguchi. It depends on what happens. We'll see how the game plays out. For the double kill, I kind of put Isoda, like, assuming there's going to be a double kill, I kind of put Isoda and Hirose because I kind of want them together. I'm already imagining the tragically beautiful thumbnail art. Oh, right. I haven't yet. Sorry. I've been busy with, like, filling out, like, intake forms for, like, evaluations I'm supposed to be doing for the next couple weeks. Been busy on that, but I'm going to, check it out. I'm gonna check it out like maybe after stream. I could just check it out after stream or like check it out while I work out tomorrow just on the bike and just watch it that way. And then the killer I put just as Maikawa because student 9. This is kind of a gimme. I gotta see how the game plays out from here. I'm not sure if I see Mikawa as a double killer necessarily, but none of them read as double killer. There may not even be a double killer, or like the double kill might happen one chapter earlier or later. Chapter 4 victim I got as Shishikura, mostly closest to Maikawa. I'm using Pink as a blueprint for my blue death order, and then the killer being Den. Probably a similar, like, tricked into murdering him kind of vibe, like what Batari did with Hama. And then chapter 5, this one I just kind of like put Tay as a victim and just Ruka Yokoi just breaking finally, and then just I feel like right now this is kind of all up in the air gimmies, just vibes. It's hard for me to explain. Because I made this like a few days ago and now I'm starting to not believe it. It's really hard for me to say. I feel like if she keeps her leader role, she might just slowly break down after like losing everyone from here to there. But yeah, I really want to manifest So being a survivor because like he's kind of like I don't want to say he's completely like an obvious either victim or like like a subversive killer kind of thing. Like no one would expect the blind guy to be the killer, or like or like the blind guy being like an easy guy to target. It'd be interesting to see Yadabashi. Maybe it's just because also it's doubled by the fact that he was so useful for the first trial, similar to like Hirowaki almost. But like God, I don't know. It feels like Vaughn's in my head trying to like, make me doubt myself because she purposefully said she was going to like subvert expectations with this. So I'm trying to plan for those subversions, but I also see trying to like detect patterns. But yeah. There was also one more thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, hold on. I gotta scroll down a bit here. Which one were we on? Were we on D or C? We were on March 5th C. So we were here. Before we get into that, I wanted to talk about like a post I made specifically with like well, not the Hirosoda fanfic binge that I was on. Not that one last night. I was on a Hirosada fanfic binge. I love those two so much. I'm scared. Like the ones without chapter 2 spoilers specifically. They make me ill, and Tetro Blue is going to actually destroy me. Scrolling down again. What was I gonna say? Right. How was Ono going to? What was like if Tay did see her? What was Ono gonna do specifically to make sure he stayed silent? Like, I'm sure that, like, I got one response in, like, my community post, specifically that she might have seen Tay's eyes glitching too. Like, is it obvious? Like, I mean, I remember Tay's eyes going red when he attacked Monomoko. Like, do his eyes just turn completely red? and staticky. Like whenever like something I don't know what even triggers it. Whenever there's like murderous intent or like violence or whatever, I don't know what causes it. But like just whenever, I guess. And it's so obvious. Like Odo just saw that and was like didn't say anything. Sees like Ikeda like doesn't like put the microwave back or whatever, or like just say look for an alternative. They just keep going. She just keeps going on with the plan. Like that's the explanation. Like if it was me, okay, if it were me, I would have like put the microwave back. But like if I were Ono, like you wouldn't say, "Oh, what's happening to him? Like what's going on with your eyes?" Like nothing, like no reaction to that. Just I like to imagine both Ikeda and like or at the very least, Ono sees like Ikeda's eyes glitching, just stares for a moment, and then just continues walking off. Like the idea of that for some reason is so funny to me. I also posted in. I've been trying to avoid the spoilers, but I did also make a post in the community, in the Tetro Blue community, in order to like see if I can get um any of their thoughts. I got one, and then a response to that one. One, she probably would have dropped the plan because like if she tried to like vote for both Ikeda and Tay, she would definitely draw more attention to herself, which is fair. Like, because you could come up with an explanation for Ikeda, but there's no way you can come up with an explanation for Tay in that kind of situation. And then, like, the audience knows that Tay's eyesight was screwed at the moment. Like, maybe he was looking away trying to soothe it, but, like, yeah, maybe that's it. But, like, I guess you think Ikeda would have mentioned that he didn't, like, that Tay didn't see because, like, he just wasn't looking trying to soothe his eyes or whatever? It's weird. It's weird. I hope they explain it in like chapter 2, like what at least causes it specifically, or if it really is just Deus Ex Machina just glitches out whenever. I originally had Ono as chapter 5 killer, like thinking like she was at like this Machiavellian level, like Hasegawa level killer. But then, like, I feel like I overestimated her because at the same time she used her own chair to block a door. Like, come on. Hey. Anyways, let's continue from where we left off. We are at 29C, 5th March 2025. Dr. Montoy. Oh, hi, Sorcerer Sophia. Hi, we're catching up. There's a lot of game demos I wanted to. Have you ever seen? Did you see that game demo? You probably won't be around that much today. Well, I know it's Tetro Friday, so I know that. Outside of that, some people are just getting off school or work. But Tetro Friday. Guess you made a GD server this week. Oh, is it you? Sorry, I was about to say Don't Stop Girly Pop's demo announcement just came out, and also the demo is out, like legit out. I want to play it, but I also want to stream it, if that makes any sense. There's a lot. You heard about Tetracord, right? Is it actually going down? I thought that was like a myth. Is it actually going down? I mean, I'm not active on it at all. I never even touched Tetracord. What? It's going down tomorrow? I didn't know it was going down tomorrow. I mean, I would want to say why, but like I feel like combining like with all the stupid drama that's happening right now, which is stupid by the way, really dumb. Um combined combined with like you know, I think Vaughn wasn't expecting Tetro Danganronpa to be as big as it ended up being. So like combined with both of those, yeah, I kind of get why Tetro Discord got to go down. I really hope all that stuff gets archived though, because it'd be really sad if everything just gets completely erased on there. You're now a server messenger. God. Speaking of Discord, I have a Discord on the description down below. I have a consultation explanation of benefits. Okay, great. Sorry, I just got an email. Um, sorry, let's just actually continue. Let's actually start reading. We're like 10 minutes in. Alright, I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Sorcerer Sophia. I'll let you know. Wouldn't mind. Dex is there. Oh, really? I mean, I think you have my Discord, so you could just send me the link. Either way. I really gotta start being more active on Discord, but I'm usually busy all day trying to, like, find a job. God, speaking of, like, another thing that happened in my real life before we start reading, just so you know, the door to my garage that's inside our house is not working at all. Like this is a fairly old house, but like the door is just not working at all. It's completely unlocked. The doorknob still turns, but I think there's something wrong with the internal mechanism. I think it could be like an age thing, but like the doorknob turns, but it doesn't open. I don't think like the latch or whatever it's called on the inside of the door it's not going in anymore because there's something wrong with like the mechanism of the doorknob itself. So like essentially if I want to get to the garage, I have to go out through the backyard, right? Deal with like my sister slash dad's dogs that always try to bite me for some reason. Um, Go through the garage that way, and then I gotta walk back in the same way. Clearly Okazaki caused it. Yeah, it's Okazaki caused it. No way, not Okazaki. Hasegawa. Hasegawa messed with the door. The door is stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Use rubber glue. Flex glue. Just like the flex glue he used. The piece. Kamimura back together. Just like in order to lock me inside the house and have to take an alternate route to go to the garage. All right, now, okay. I really gotta stop. I really gotta stop. We really are far behind on the Tetro staff side. We really gotta catch up. We're still on chapter 4. We got like 3 more docs after this, and then the terminals. Dr. Matoy, I want to talk to you for a minute. I want to talk to you real for a minute. Dr. Izumuro, hi. I'm available to talk right now for a short while. Dr. Izumaro Anaki. Dr. Matoy, what was that? What was with all that crazy shit you said before? Dr. Izumaro, I was having a bad day. Dr. Matoy, you ask girls to marry you and kill themselves with you when you're having a bad day? Excuse me? Dr. Izumaro, occasionally. Occasionally. Dr. Matai, okay, well, you promised me a ring, which I never got, so what's up with that? Dr. Izumuro, you never accepted it. Furthermore, I believe that would be illegal. Perhaps we'll move out west? Illegal? Wait, how old is... What? Dr. Matai, not illegal. Nah. Dr. Izumuro, yes, illegal. Yeah. Dr. Matoy, no, listen, I have a cute little loophole we can go through. Oh, right, girl marrying a girl. Ah, finally, the Yuri! We found it, chat! We found the Yuri! Gay marriage isn't allowed in Japan. Alright, sorry, I forgot which doctors I was talking about. Alright, we found the Yuri, chat! We did it! We found the Yuri, finally! God, why is the Yuri in chapter 4, where I had a stream called Post Yuri Clarity after what happened with Okazaki Iwatari? What do you mean? Bring out, I was about to say, bring out the party poppers. But like, God. Okay, Dr. Matoy. Okay, so a girl can't marry a girl, right? Dr. Izumaro, if you're proposing to me as a roommate, you should know that I live here already. Dr. Matoy, but if my driver's license still says M, then I'm pretty sure we can skirt under the law. Kusa. Oh yeah, Dr. Matoy, is Dr. Matoy the femtrans? It's Ogura's Yuri from Reward Game. Oh, yeah, it would be Ogura's Yuri. My Kawa found the Yuri. God, I really, really hope that they actually left behind Dr. Figueredo's Yaoi. I really hope they left it behind. And then like Tsukigata finds it. Authentic Japanese yaoi. The more I think about it, the more I realize Tsukigata is like accidentally gender fluid, yeah? Technically, accidentally gender fluid. Thanks to Ogura. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you for confirming that. I know we have one femtrans and one. Was it Saimi? I forgot to pronounce his last name. Was it Saimi who was the trans male? I could be misremembering here. I'm sorry. Dr. Izumuro, correct. Except I'm pretty sure that would bar your driver's license from ever being updated to reflect accuracy. Dr. Matai, maybe in like a decade I'd be all good. Dr. Izumuro, I respect you too much to restrict you like that. Dr. Matai, girl, you'd rather I have a M forever and also don't marry you? How is that better than having an M and also a wife? Think about it. We could move so far away. It actually is Yuri. It actually is Yuri. Yay! I want to pick you up and run off the mountain with you and go to Tokyo. Dr. Izumuro, Tokyo is loud. Dr. Matai, there's a big Gunpla scene there though. Dr. Izumuro, we won't have any money. Dr. Matai, I'll sell my fancy computers. Yeah, Sammy is trans mask. Okay, I am remembering. I remember. My brain does work properly. All right. What you guys don't know is that I actually finally got 8 hours of sleep last night. Dr. Izumuro, my family is in Kanagawa. Dr. Motoi, bring him. Dr. Izumuro, we couldn't get the time off. Dr. Motoi, let's quit. Yeah, I don't think Yanakura is just going to let you guys walk away. Dr. Izumuro, you're not thinking. Dr. Motoi, it was your idea in the first place, girl. Dr. Izumuro, and it was just as impossible when I said it. Dr. Matoy, yeah, well, impossible things happen sometimes. Suga waking up was impossible. They still don't know. Do they know? Dr. Matoy, sorry. Aniki? Dr. Izumaro, yes? Dr. Matoy, please make something impossible happen. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. I don't want to be here anymore. Dr. Izumaro, where do you want to be? Dr. Matoy, anywhere else. I think going to that concert with Galahad and Dr. Nematodes. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying Nemato. I just think nematodes and it just autocorrects in my brain. Nemato was the happiest I'm ever going to be again. I don't think I'm going to get to leave anymore. Oh, it actually is back to, I thought we were going to be on like 20 threads with no Monomoko roleplay, but yeah, nope, we're back to Monomoko roleplay. All right, here we go. Will breath, and in that realization that she would never have again, feel carefree, she died. Oh, no, don't do this to me. You can't take away the Yuri again. One can only will themselves to continue living so long as there's hope left in their heart that one day they will feel carefree again. Sorry, I'm just locked out. My brain is locked out. Some people are locked in, like I'm locked into my house and can't get to the garage. I'm locked out mentally and can't read properly for some reason. If there was no light at the end of the tunnel, it would be less painful to simply die. In the scene, she was killed off by the storyteller for their shared peace of mind. Her body was laid to rest in the place where all doomed things catch the sun. Seasons pass, and leaves turn red, and snow falls, and flowers bloom, and the sun is caught spreading beams of colorful light across the grass in the Zelkova clearing. Love is born, and people die, and bodies feel the soil until the clearing itself is practically a god of its own right. Her body was taken in by the soil, and pale roses sprout up from between her ribs, their roots housed safely by her form. The part of her that lost the will to live faded into dust and sunk away into the ground. The part of her driven by the will to keep loving for all of eternity, however, sprouted wings. First one, then two, first four, then six, then eight. Black wings, molting wings, that shrouded her like the black veil that fell over her face and obscured her tears of mourning. Woe, woe surrounded her, and woe becomes her. And through her body, that of Godmother, she purges woe and creates beautiful fantasy. She's so incredibly beautiful. She's difficult to look at. As radiant as she is blinding, impossibly beautiful, impossibly ornate, ethereal and grandiose, impossible to recognize. To look upon her is to become completely overwhelmed with emotion. It is a painful level of woe and grief, a painful level of love, Godmother, you are wept for. Please tend to the roses that sprout up from between her ribs. Please see that the sun passes through them. Durjan, I suppose part of you finds some ironic humor in this. I bring death by sheer existence of my being, and she holds enough love and light to bring life to infinite gods. You're toying with me. Wilbreth, how does one become a god? Do you remember? Durjan, through death. Wilbraith, then I've given you the ability to bear children together. Please treat them kindly together. Durjan, and of Godmother, if one has already died, is she able to rear them regardless? You know what? Speaking of together, sorry, off topic, ADHD brain kicking in. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't watched the stream, but did Joseph Anderson actually legit, like, if any of you watch Joseph Anderson, did he actually legit stream Five Nights at Freddy's? Did he actually stream that? Did he actually stream that? I'm pretty sure that popped up in my Twitch. Or is that trolling? Out of curiosity. Alright, locked back in. Let's go. Durjan, and of Godmother. If one has already died, is she able to rear them regardless? Wilbraith, if you'll accept the dead being brought up as gods, perhaps. Though I'm sure that would take quite a bit of effort. If you're looking for them, they're already gone, Durjan. Not even their bodies are left behind. There's no hope for it. Hope? God, it's just back to hope and despair, huh? I'll let you meet her next time. Sorry for the delay. Please be patient. Be happy. Your hearts can live here eternally. Lots of mention of Godmother. Is Godmother just Monomoko, or is there a being above Monomoko? Could Godmother possibly be Yanakura in some way? Godmother. Or is it a separate entity entirely? I'm actually really interested. 29D, 5th March 2025. Monomoko. Captions enabled. Live transcription is being recorded. Oh, you're here. What, am I not allowed to be down here all of a sudden? You never come down here ever, but I guess it's okay, Desu. Yeah, well, I'm leaving, so relax. We're supposed to limit people coming and going from the basement because of the psych evac. Oh, shut up, Sai. Like you care either way. Yeah, fair. Were you visiting with Dr. Nembato? What makes you say that? Your tie's messed up. What? Shut up. That doesn't mean we were doing anything. Yeah, well, I lied. Your tie's fine. Nice reaction, though. Very good, Desu. I like Dr. Sammy. I didn't realize you two were seeing each other again. Oh, so this is Genki, right? We aren't. I was just visiting. I'm not allowed to visit? It's not something you get. Mind your own business. Not something I would get. No offense, but are you an idiot? Dr. Zenjaku can't even talk anymore. Half the time, he doesn't even know where we are, or who he is, or what's happening to him. You think it's not something I would get? Dr. Deng, with all due respect, I stuck around. I think I would get it immensely. Sorry, I wasn't trying to offend you. You pissed me off, though, so it's not really my fault. Whatever, sorry, I'm just tired today. How was Senpai anyways? He's okay, Desu. I gave him a bunch of diazepam because I wanted to take a nap before the trial. Do him a favor and give him the bottle. To do with what? Smack it against the glass? God knows I'd fucking kill myself if I had that shit on my head. I think I would too. But he's usually pretty good spirits. I think he might just be stupid or something, but it's okay, Desu. Hey, Sai, can I say something kind of fucked? Fine, but only because Dr. Zenjaku is asleep. He's a gossip. This is gonna sound bad. I'll say worse after to make you feel better. Perfect, thanks. When Dr. Yanakura told us that what the killing game was gonna be, I was genuinely relieved. Oh, wow, okay, Desu? Not because I was giddy to be killing kids or anything. It's not like that. I think that I'm maybe I think maybe I'm just kind of fucked at this point. I don't know. I think I'm desensitized or something, but like I was seriously relieved. If we're experimenting on the kids, we won't be experimenting on ourselves. It was just so basic. Stick a bunch of teenagers in the building and let them murder each other a couple times, feed them, house them, mess them up, and let them at each other. She told me like it was this big, huge thing that was gonna break my mind or something, but I was so relieved. She told me like it was supposed to be worse than what we were already doing. God, I'm a shit person. Alright, I'll say the worst thing now to make you feel better. Yeah? I was more than relieved. I think I was sort of happy. If someone was punching you in the head, you'd probably be happy if they walked off and started punching somebody else, right? Yeah, it's literally what I was thinking. Literally what I just said. It is raining hard out there. God, I'm hearing the thunder out there. It is raining hard out there, and I have to go out later and grab the trash cans that are at the street. Great. Yep. Fantastic. My mic is not picking up the thunder. Sorry, locked back in now. So I don't think it's that weird. I think it's definitely evil. And I think we're definitely bad people. I think you and I are especially bad people. But I don't think I really care anymore, honestly. I'm tired. It's okay, Desu. I think I would have liked to be in the game instead of being here. I would have probably died fast, but I would have died innocent, probably. Anyway, your turn. Say something bad. What? I didn't think we were taking turns. We should at least drink or something if we're doing a confessional. Confessional? I can do that. Wait over here. We've got some booze in the freezer. What? Why the hell do you have booze in here? Because we like drinking. You should see Dr. Poku after a few shots. She gets a little wild. You should see her dance. I mean, I feel like drinking is not the worst bane that you could is that the proper term? Am I using that word properly? Bane? That you can like deal with, that you could be using to deal with the situation. Thanks, Radical. You got it. You picked up on that. I respect her too much. Here, drink and confess. Confess. Do it like how the rabbit does it. Is con? Am I gonna keep going back to con every time we see a word with con in it? Are we going to? Are we really gonna do this? You want to do a confession game? Confession? Seriously? It gets really boring down here. They already had me do a student spotlight. Might as well do a game. Maybe when we're done, sorry, we could kill someone and do a trial. Alright, fine, Kanpai. Here's one. The student sends his parents fake life updates every month. That's not so bad. What else would you even tell them? Told them I'm engaged to a real nice girl. Not like they're going to come out all the way over from China to confirm it. They're old. Right. How old can they be? You're only in your 20s, right? Yeah, well, I turned up late. I'm what they call an oopsie baby. Same, bestie. That makes sense for you as a person. Jesus. Oh, damn, Samey's savage. Fuck off, Sai. Drink. Hmm. The student had sex in the artificial storage after like a month of working here. Excuse me? What? Yeah, me and Genki, man. What? Yeah, no, we were sort of just messing around. Turns out it's not my thing. It was okay, Desu, but just sort of uneventful and weird. Uh, okay. Is Sammy like Ace? Oh, dang, not Genki. Sorry, sorry, not Genki. Why did I mistake Dang for Genki? Those are two separate characters. Sorry, no, not two separate characters. Is it Genki Nemato? I almost want to search it up, but I'm pretty sure if I search it up, I'd spoil myself on what Nemato looks like. Sorry for the mistake. Thank you for the correction. I'm so used to this being here. You think I would already know this? I'd already memorized the colors. You think I would already memorize the colors at this point, yeah? With who? Probably someone else who was working on the same project at the same time. You don't even know. Do you not even know? Don't probably me. You ask who? I don't want to say because you're going to be annoying about it. So there was Zenjaku or Poku then. It was Zenjaku because I wanted to see what his bits looked like, the intersex male, and he wanted to see what my bits looked like. It was a science thing, or it was science or something. I don't know. We were bored and frustrated. Drink. Okay. Deng Jianu and Genki Nemato are their full names. All right, thank you. So it wasn't a complete mistake then. It was in the circle. Genki Nemato. Right. Okay. Thank you for the correction, Radical. Thank you. Thank you. Great phrasing. God, you people are weird down here. Okay, well, this student didn't so much as look at the guy he was supposed to marry for like a year because he was too much of a coward to do anything but watch cameras. Gay marriage is not allowed in Japan, right? Or is it just gay marriage for women? I don't know why the idea for gay marriage of women for women being illegal in Japan, but gay marriage for men being legal. I'm pretty sure it's just gay marriage in general is illegal in Japan, but gay marriage in Japan for men being legal is just funny to me for some reason. Just something inherently funny for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like the I don't know, almost like would it's not necessarily unfairness, contradiction. There we go, the contradiction that kind of is. He wouldn't recognize you anyway. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep yawning. I had my full 8 hours of sleep. I know, doesn't make it any better, or maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Your turn. Drink. Here's one. This student tried to convince the entire internal affairs department to kill themselves. Christ, what the fuck goes on down here? Once again, we have internal affairs? We were talking about it for like a week. We were going to hang out and drink in a meeting room and gas the place and die. But then we got into the logistics of it, and it got kind of complicated. Senjaku has the BMX box, so he would have had to ditch that, and then it would have hurt, which Poku didn't want from Can we just inject them with something? We could just do lethal injections. And then it all kind of just fell apart. I don't know. I think they kind of got engaged, but they could get married and go to a country that has legal same-sex marriage. Okay, thank you. All right, thank you for that clarification. Sorry, I had to crack my back there. Actually, Dr. Dang, I'm kind of surprised you didn't do something similar. If I died, I'd be leaving Genki here. I can't do that. He'd get punished for my stupidity. That's not fair. So just take him with you. Not killing my fiance, Sai. Then drink at least. Not killing your fiance yet. This student went on into Suga's room while he was rotting away in a coma and told him he should die and never wake up. And Dr. Suga is so good at following instructions. Wonder what went wrong. Ha, funny. Drink. This student was born as a girl. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I do have it right then. I think it was like on the top doc of this, or I heard it. I don't know where I heard the information, but I knew it. What? I already drank. That means it's your turn again. Wait, no, what? Actually? I'm actually somewhat flattered by how surprised you are. Sorry, that was totally insensitive. I just seriously had no idea. I'm surprised Kon and Tadamatsu don't hound you. Kon and Tadamatsu don't know, so let's keep it that way, okay, Desu? Yeah, no, totally. What we don't see is Seki, like a little rat with his little rat paws around the corner just listening in. I gotta tell Kon and Tadamatsu about this. Seriously though, I had no idea. Hey, not a confession, but here's a question. What's the deal with Abano? What? What do you mean, what's the deal? He's a brown-nosing loser. Right, but why? Does he get special head pats from Khan? Maybe if he's a really good boy, he gets to clean Khan's fancy dress shoes with his tongue. I don't really miss the biology department. You shouldn't. Every biologist in this building is a self-serving asshole. Find me a good biologist and find you a unicorn. Not even Dr. Kasuga or Dr. Dakihabara? Yeah, what about them? Dakihabara is a coward and he folds like a lawn chair. Kasuga pisses me the hell off, seriously. Considering the situation we're in, we're all cowards. Why? Because I'm pretty sure she did something she can't ever fix. Oh, was she the one who made the false accusation against Khan? Or made the accusation against Khan specifically in order to protect someone? Well, to draw attention to him and protect someone else, but it ended up backfiring, and now any complaints lobbied at Khan is just ignored? Was she the one, or was that someone else? Why? Because I'm pretty sure she did something she can't ever fix. Drink and confess. Listen, I don't have any proof, so don't take my word as gold, but I'm seriously wary of her. It's real fucking strange that her report about Suga ended up in Dr. Khan's hands. Because it shouldn't have gone to anyone but Dr. Yanakura. And why the hell would she give that to Khan? You think she's in with Khan? I don't know what I think. If she was, I'm sure she would have a good reason for it. Whether I like that reason or not, either way, she did it. I hate her. I hate everyone in this damn building. This sucks. Everything sucks. I should really get going. Are you sure you want to go back to your desk drunk? Yep. In fact, I'm taking this with me. Later, Sai. That's mine, though. Bye. Damn. 29E, 5th March 2025. Dr. Torinosuke, explain immediately. Dr. Tanabe, why do you always say things like that and you expect me to know what you're talking about? Dr. Torinosuke, you left this for me to find specifically. Dr. Tanabe, can you wrap your head around the idea that not everything is about you? Dr. Torinosuke, you knew I'd be bringing him in. Dr. Tanabe, I still have no idea what you're talking about. Are you pestering Dr. Nemato again or something? Dr. Torinosuke, I'm referring to Dr. Figueredo, and you damn well know it. Dr. Tanabe, explain to me what exactly you're mad about. What did I do wrong? He's not a biologist. Why do you carry him away? You can torture the guy or whatever it is whatever it is you're doing, but I can't do what exactly? Dr. Torinosuke, what the hell is this assumption you have that I couldn't immediately recognize your signature? Dr. Tanabe, well, if you're spotting that, can I presume we've got his hip exposed? That's not very professional. Dr. Torinosuke, that goes beyond what I'd stoop to. Does it? I saw it when he was changing it into a medical gown. Dr. Tanabe, beyond what you'd stoop Beyond what you'd stoop to because he's foreign, or beyond what you'd stoop to because I signed him? Dr. Tornosuke, so what the hell was this? You just wanted to send me a letter? Am I safe to assume you're the one who notified me of his monitoring? Dr. Tanabe, I didn't really care until he started looking a little too deep into things. It was annoying me. Teach him to stop spying and send him back over. You'll do that, won't you, Mr. Genius Scientist? Dr. Tornosuke, you're putrid. You saying that is insane. Dr. Pot calling kettle black. Dr. Tanabe, no need to lose your temper over it. Dr. Tornosuke, shut up. He wouldn't just let you sign his hip. What's your relationship? Dr. Tanabe, we're co-workers. Dr. Tornosuke, obviously. I wasn't implying he would be otherwise interested in someone so disgustingly aged. What are you getting out of him? Dr. Tanabe, I think you'll get a kick out of this. He's like that Suga you're so fond of. He's eager to please because nobody ever called him a good boy before. Sound familiar? You're welcome. Jesus Christ. Going for if I'm remembering correctly, actually, is Tornosuke and Tanabe, they're exes, right? Or am I misremembering? You're welcome, by the way. He's been helping you. I've been giving you gifts. Dr. Tornosuke, does it physically hurt you to go 5 minutes without sinking your talents into some pathetic, vulnerable idiot willing to do anything to please you? Dr. Tanabe, you're one to talk. Yeah, pot calling kettle black. Dr. Tornosuke, what does he get from you? He wouldn't be willingly giving up information to you if he didn't get anything from you. So either you can tell me what it is, or I can wring it out of him myself. Dr. Tornosuke, sorry, Dr. Tanabe, better get ringing then. I've got a trial to watch. Keep yourself busy for a while. Dr. Tornosuke, fuck you. I loathe you. I want to boil you. 29F, 6th March 2025. Dr. Yanakura, Khan, enough of this. Get rid of it before the trial. Dr. Khan, I'm completely unaware as to what you are referring to. To what you are referring. Dr. Yanakura, oh, I don't know. That putrid corpse in your examination room, maybe? Are you talking about... Yeah, okay, yeah, I was about to say, are you talking about Okazaki? Dr. Khan, now that's hardly a proper way to refer to your own child. I assure you, I'm almost done with her. Regardless, calling her putrid is simply inaccurate. If you'd stop by, you'd see she's hardly decayed in the slightest. Dr. Yanakura, congratulations! You're the first brilliant doctor to discover embalming fluid. If the trial ends like normal, they're going to be using the morgue drawers again soon. If they look in that drawer and there's nothing there, you've completely fucked things up. Put it back. Dr. Khan, I'll finish things up while the trial's ongoing. Asking me to finish before the trial's even begun is somewhat unreasonable. It's practically starting now. Dr. Yanakura, Khan, we're not bargaining. Put the damn body away. Dr. Khan, all right. Well, if that's your final decision, I have a question. Would you hypothetically prefer that they find an empty drawer or a body in a state not particularly fitting for the punishment they last saw her receive? Dr. Yanakura, you're kidding me. What did you do to the body? Dr. Khan, it looks different. My bad. How different? Dr. Yanakura, yeah, I didn't even read Dr. Yanakura saying how different. I don't like being in sync with Dr. Yanakura. Dr. Khan, different enough that it would be immediately obvious. Dr. Yanakura, have I ever told you how much I absolutely hate you, and yet she's still on the project? Dr. Khan, perhaps I could be persuaded to do some repairs if properly compensated. Dr. Yanakura, we're not bargaining. There's no compensation. Do your damn job. Dr. Khan, I'm asking for very little. Dr. Yanakura, what do you want? Dr. Khan, I'd like Miss Tanabe fired. She's interfering with my everyday work at this point in a way that's quite distracting. Dr. Yanakura, are you serious? You're an idiot. Dr. Yanakura does not even know the definition of firing someone. Like, so it's only okay when you're the one toying around with someone's daughter's corpse? Dr. Khan, this has nothing to do with personal grudges. Oh, right! They had a daughter. Khan and Tanabe had a daughter that Tanabe killed. Dr. Yanakura, right, because nothing's ever personal with Dr. Khan. I'm so sick of this project being infected by fragile, pathetic egos. Why are they still here? Kitamura wanted me to fire you for the same damn reason. He was upset about being bested by someone stronger than him. Now you're not mad about being outwitted by someone smarter than you? I'm not sure why it's Tanabe's fault that you're debilitatingly perverse and promiscuous. Stop indulging yourself and you'll stop getting bested. Dr. Khan, I was not bested. Dr. Yanakura, you are absolutely bested. And now you want me to fire the woman who bested you just because you don't like her? Dr. Khan, Haruka, fire her or I'm handling it myself. I mean it. Dr. Yanakura, is this seriously the hill you want to die on? You barely even see her. Dr. Khan, it doesn't matter. She's interfering with my work now. I could tolerate it before, but now I can't. Do something or I'm going to kill her. Dr. Yanakura, fine. If you want to barter, let's barter. I don't need Tanabe. Frankly, I don't need any of the people in the basement. Convince me to get rid of her. Offering up Yume's body isn't enough. Dr. Khan, get rid of Tanabe, and I won't leave the biology department until the project is over. No interference on any other floors whatsoever. I'll just pass it on to Dr. Tadamatsu. I'll simply be a good doctor and mind my own business. Doesn't that sound delightful? Dr. Yanakura, it does. Give me that and more. Dr. Khan, I'll double my hours. Dr. Yanakura, that's more of a reward for you than it is for me. Dr. Khan, I'll drop department expenses by 40%. Dr. Yanakura, if you do all that, I'll handle Tanabe. Deal? Dr. Khan, genuinely. Dr. Yanakura, regardless of how much I hate you, I can respect that you've been reliable. Consider it a favor. You owe me. Dr. Khan, of course, my dear. I'm incredibly grateful. You're a saint. Dr. Yanakura, oh, shut up, you giant idiot. God, you seriously owe me for this. 29G, 7th March 2023. Dr. Yanakura, Dr. Tanabe, how can I help you? Dr. Yanakura, I was speaking with Khan earlier. He asked me to fire you. Convince me not to. Dr. Tanabe, how? Dr. Yanakura, that's not my problem to solve. Convince me or I fire you. Dr. Tanabe, I make valuable contributions to the engineering department. Dr. Yanakura, no you don't. You maintain motive implementation. Anyone can do that. People from upstairs do that all the time. Dr. Tanabe, you need someone to keep Dr. Khan in line though, surely. Dr. Yanakura, keep him in line? What the hell have you done to keep him in line? He's not in line at all. Dr. Tanabe, so move me upstairs. I can work with him upstairs. Move me upstairs, and I absolutely promise to keep him in line. Put me in biology. I know biology. That's what I'm good at. Dr. Yanakura, admittedly, that sounds extremely entertaining. You're a really bad leader. But I'm afraid of Dr. Khan, and I made a deal. You'll have to offer me something more appealing than what he's offering me. Dr. Tanabe, I don't know what he's offered you. Dr. Yanakura, double hours, no trouble for the rest of the project, doubt, and return of Nine's body. Dr. Tanabe, I'll cut my OMS time altogether. I work engineering and biology. I'll take half the pay, and I'll have the entire floor running like a well-oiled machine. Dr. Yanakura, pretty good offer. Dr. Tanabe, Dr. Yanakura, please, if you're only firing me because Khan wants me gone, please reconsider. Dr. Yanakura, typically, I wouldn't be consulting you at all. Originally, the plan was to just fire you. No hesitation, just fire Tanabe, but like, we just tease Khan's balls with the firing. Alright, cool, Yanakura, cool. Great to know what kind of leader you are. But Khan didn't follow through on our deal. He still has Nine's body. And quite frankly, I'm pissed about it. So here's what I'll do. I'll take your deal and move you up to biology. Just know what you're getting yourself into. Dr. Tanabe, I'm not afraid of him. I'll pack my stuff. 29H7, March 2025. Here we go. Nice to know that they've been taking the fucking piss out of each other. The only reason why I like Colin is because he pisses Yanakura off. I'm starting to like Yanakura only because, like, not but like ironically like. Ironically like Colin because he pisses Yanakura off. Ironically like Yanakura because she pisses Colin off. Dr. Yanakura, Tanabe's transferring to biology. You're not allowed to kill her. Dr. Khan, pardon? Dr. Yanakura, we had a deal. You didn't follow through, so I made a new deal with Tanabe. Dr. Khan, this is completely fucking ridiculous. You can't do that. Dr. Yanakura, actually, Khan, I can, because this is my department, and you both work for me. God. All you had to do was put the body back. Now the students are back in the school, and it's way too risky. You're an absolute idiot. Do you understand that? You're a dithering moron. I'm not sticking my neck out anymore. You didn't listen to me, and now you're being punished for it. Enjoy working with her. She's a great biologist. I'm sure you'll learn a lot. Dr. Khan, this is completely pointless and unfair. There's absolutely zero benefit to this project that comes from bringing Dr. Tanabe up to biology. Dr. Yanakura, wrong. The benefit is that it makes me laugh. You're a terrible leader, by the way. Surely you get the irony of this, right? You hate her because she played you for an idiot. She touched you and killed a kid, right? That's what we're going with here. I feel like that's remarkably tame compared to the things you do almost constantly. She's just a mini con. That's a crazy thing to say about someone else. If you're mad about someone killing kids and refusing to keep their hands in themselves, I should have engineering come in and take down all the mirrors. Wouldn't want to spook you. Con, let me be clear. Disappears. I don't care what you want. I don't care that you're angry. I'm trying to teach you that actions have consequences and that you should stop trying so hard to piss me off. Dr. Khan, luckily for me, pissing you off is effortless, my dear. It comes very naturally. To clarify, I'm not allowed to kill her. Dr. Yanakura, you're not allowed to kill her. You're not allowed to torture her. You're not allowed to injure her. You're not allowed to kidnap her. You're not allowed to put a hit on her or lock her outside or lock her in the freezer or the cells or anything like that. Dr. Khan, and that's it. Dr. Yanakura, whatever you're planning, stop it. Dr. Khan, I'm simply clarifying the rules so that I'll be able to work with her effectively. Thank you, Yanakura. Goodbye now. 6 seki on her. 29I, 7th of March 2025. Monomoko, captions enabled. Live transcription is being recorded. Kaera. Kaera? Kaera. I forgot how to pronounce this. I see you're rushing to settle in rather quickly. Perhaps someone staged the basement? You know, you could sit at your desk without bugging me. It's possible science has come a long way. Or perhaps I simply wanted to see you. Charming. I find it remarkably childish that you jumped through such hoops just to be moved up to my department. You could have just called me if you missed me so dearly. I don't think it's unreasonable to jump through hoops to avoid getting killed. I've thought in the past about what I would ever do if you were moved back up here, you know. Is that so? Indeed, you've left me feeling somewhat complicated. After all, it's not as simple as just ignoring you. Ignoring me? That seems a bit childish. You were going to spend the rest of your life with me, and now you want to ignore me? Ah, see, now that's one of my biggest gripes. You're a terrible listener. I just said it wasn't as simple as ignoring you. And there you go. Off again. I don't think you want to ignore me at all. I don't think you'd be here if you wanted to ignore me. Why'd you come by at all, Con? Something to say? Something to do? Silent all of a sudden? I wanted to see you. Why, I'm flattered. Why did you want to see me? Perhaps I still owe you for the part of my heart. still owe you part of my heart. I forgot how hopelessly needy you are. I've been in biology for all of 5 minutes, and you're already in here trying to get my attention again. Seriously? What? Are my hands cold? Young boy B is incredibly crafty, if nothing else. He has a good memory, and he's quite good at problem solving. So yeah, young boy D is Con. Basically got confirmation. You know, I've been down in the basement this whole time. I've been down in the basement this whole time. If you missed me this much, you could have just visited perhaps. But if you're in my department, I have I have you all to myself. That sounds greatly preferable. Well, Brave, he's well aware that he can do nothing to harm A Professor A under the restrictions that have been set for him. We're on the clock. You really think this is appropriate? Since when has that been a point of contention for you? I hate it when you talk. Whatever. I hate it when you talk. Let me fix you. But the restrictions only restrict young boy B himself. They don't restrict anybody else but him. Yeah? I think I've been waiting for you for some time now. I need you, Kiara. I need you. Wilbrave. So even if it brings him to the brink of death and guts him to have to play this sort of game again, he knows one thing is true. Clear the desk. His subordinate is just like him. Desperately, hopelessly, painfully covetous. Covetous. Is that how you pronounce that? Covetous? I know you weren't over me yet. Have you been this pathetic for a full 30 years now? I want you to let this happen and remember how much you gave up, you damned idiot. Wilbrave. And when it was young boy B's precious love being threatened, he wanted nothing more than to destroy the one who opposed him. I'm not sure any of the three of them will withstand this. Transcript annihilated. 29J, 7th March 2025. Dr. Otori, Dr. Muranaga, I just wanted to check in and see how you're feeling after this morning. Dr. Muranaga, thank you for your concern. I promise I'm alright. So that happened. Yeah, thank you, Dragon Wolf. Yeah, that happened. God. It's like a cycle of abuse, huh? Khan was kind of born cruel, but like born dead as Monomoko, or I guess Wilbrave? Which one? Which Moko said that? Born dead, right? But do you think there really was a point of redemption or a point where he could have changed his path? Was that the daughter that he had with her that she ended up killing and now he kind of continued going down the downward spiral? Yeah, Khan was screwed from the start because his family sucked. Yeah. But didn't they say that him having a daughter almost was like a turning point for him? Or could have been a turning point for him? Having a daughter with your groomer is insane. Yes, okay. Man, Khan cared more about Okazaki than I mean I know that's not his daughter. His daughter was someone else. Khan cared more about Okazaki than Yanakura ever did. I do think he genuinely loved his daughter, but whether or not that would be enough is a whole nother other question. That is a good point. That is a good point. But like even if it is a whole other question, there was still the possibility. Honestly, it gets me curious. It honestly has me curious if that would have been possible. Honestly, with Khan's luck, Dr. Yanakura probably would have tossed his daughter into the killing game if she was still alive. I guess Khan viewed Okazaki as a second chance of having a daughter. Maybe. Once again, I'm thinking maybe. I don't know if this is true or not, but I also heard Okazaki might have also been experimented on by Dr. Khan. It's so complicated. I feel like Okazaki's personality matches a lot with Dr. Khan. a lot, which makes sense since Dr. Khan might have been like not only her father figure, but the closest thing that she had to a loving family figure, which is just terrifying to me. Okay, let's continue. Dr. Otori, Dr. Muranaga, I wanted to check in and see how you're feeling after this morning. Dr. Muranaga, thank you for your concern. I promise I'm alright. Dr. Otori, I'm sorry that you had to be part of that. Are you sure you're okay? I think now might be a good time to take some of your OMS days. Oh yeah, you guys said Muranaga was also Galahad Muranaga was the one who also executed Hama, yeah? Hama and Ono, right? I think now might be a good time to take some of your OMS days. Dr. Muranaga, I'll be okay. I just need a bit. I'd rather not leave until A gets back. Dr. Otori, Galahad, if you're not okay, you could say no. God. I'm by no means trying to baby you, but I respect you enough as a psychologist to believe you understand that what you just went through was undoubtedly traumatic. You just killed someone. Yeah? You don't have to do or say anything you don't want to, but please take a few days off at the very least. Dr. Muranaga, we're almost done with the game. We're almost done. The I think there's supposed to be a whiff here. We're almost done the game, so I think I'll just wait. Kitamaru also did one, I think. Which one did Kitamaru do again? Was Kitamaru Okazaki or was it Hasegawa? I'm trying to remember. I believe it was Okazaki. All right, good. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Dr. Otori. Okay, okay, if that's what you want to do, just please remember to be gentle with yourself. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of it. I sincerely, genuinely hope they don't put you into that again. It's not psychology's business. Looks at Tetro Blue with Ono's execution. Dear God, that's probably worse than, honestly, debatably worse than Hama's. Not really debatably. I feel like getting injected with acid is up there with getting crushed. Please remember the rest. If you had to pick an execution to get executed by in pink or blue or just Staffside, not Staffside, in Tetro, um, in general, what one would I pick? Absolutely none of them. They're all really terrible. They all suck. They all suck, in all honesty. Because, like, I get impaled in the gut. I have to walk through a bunch of traps and get hanged. I get, like, my face melted and just and getting suffocated by molten gold. I get injected with acid and burned to death. I get my limbs twisted and just head twisted. And then, like, I get crushed. Literally, all of these suck. There's like I feel okay. I feel like the way people get killed too is also pretty gruesome in Tetro Danganronpa. Just like even as a victim, I wouldn't even want that because like um Isuna was still alive after the first hit and might have been trying to crawl away and then just had to get hit multiple times. Chiba had her throat just bitten out and then body displayed. Kamimura's a nightmare. Um, Suno is also kind of a nightmare. Burned to death, just being burned to death sucks in general. And then Mai also just died rather slowly. Honestly, Akiba's might have been the best one, debatably, considering it might have been instant or near instant. Just one hit to the head with the microwave, and hopefully he was out like a light. He might have felt a bit of something, considering it took a while for his sprite to fade away to death, but still, it was relatively fast considering everything else. 29K, 7th March 2025. Dr. Otori, Please keep an eye on Galahad. I'm a bit worried about him after this morning's events. Dr. Tsuchijiro, whatever man, who cares? I honestly don't think it's that big a deal. Dr. Tori, how is it not that big of a deal? That was awful. Dr. Tsuchijiro, why is it a bit bigger deal on ninth kill than on like the first or second or third or yada yada? We've literally been killing them for months now. How is this different enough to warrant keeping an eye on Galahad? Dr. Toy, because he basically killed him with his own two hands, AJ. Don't be insensitive. Dr. Susujiro. Oh, AJ. Oh, hold on. French tears. It's so tragic. The ninth death is always the worst one. AJ, no. Honestly, Hama's might be probably one of the more unfair ones, so yeah. It's completely ignorant to act like this is somehow worse because he had to be the one because he had to be in the room this time. Detheratory. I'm not arguing that it's morally better or worse. I'm arguing that it's worse for Galahad. You can distance yourself from it, from a victim you aren't seeing. It's a lot harder to distance yourself when you're the one strapping him into the execution machine. Run the executions yourself if you're so cocky about it. I didn't mean that. Please don't. Dr. Sushijiro, I'm exempt from running executions, so meh. I have a doctor's note. Meh, meh. Dr. Tori, lucky you. Very impressive. Please keep an eye on Galahad, please. Dr. Sushijiro, yeah, fine, whatever. Man, this fucking sucks, though. For real. I liked 15. She was really pretty. Dr. Tori, I've opted not to get attached. Dr. Sushijiro, she was funny, though. I liked her. A lot of people like 15. I don't know why everyone I end up liking turns out to be gay or transitioning. Dr. Tori, you're not referring to Kengo, surely. Dr. Tsuchijiro, no, because that would be gay of me, which I'm not, as we know. Are you? Dr. Tori, Tamichi, he's too old for you. Dr. Tsuchijiro, yes, which is why I wasn't talking about Kengo. Jesus Christ. Dr. Tori, then who are you talking about? Dr. Tsuchijiro, I don't know, someone else? Don't worry about it. Shut up. Okay, it was Kengo. Holy fuck, can you get off my ass? Dr. Tori, you genuinely like Kengo? Dr. Sushijiro, no! Holy fuck! I like tits! What are you not understanding? I like tits and boobs. Stop psychoanalyzing me. I like tits. He's a tit man. God. Dr. Hattori, enough. You're just being crude now. Dr. Sushijiro, well, maybe if you weren't investing all your psychology dollars in the stocks of. Sorry, that I like boobs. I didn't realize that was a crime. Holy fuck, we are all. Dr. Hattori, are you okay, by the way? Dr. Tsuchijiro, I'm fine. Dr. Hattori, you seem kind of tense. Dr. Tsuchijiro, yeah, well, I just watched Galahad melt a high schooler, so. Dr. Hattori, I'm sorry. I feel like I forget how young you are sometimes. Really should find a way to get you off observation duty during trial sessions. There's a Sushijiro. I'm sure I would be much more prepared to watch a guy melt at 30 than I would at 19 when I say thanks. But Tori, AJ, genuinely, are you okay? Be serious with me for a minute. That's a Sushijiro. I'll get over it. Dr. Tori, do you want to head upstairs for a bit and clear your head? Dr. Sushijiro, why do you never mind your own business? Dr. Hattori, let's just go walk around for a bit. I think it'll help. You always get in a bad mood when you're sitting for too long. Come on. Dr. Sushijiro, yeah, well, yeah, whatever. God, you're so needy. Dr. Hattori, I'll meet you at the elevator. Thank you for indulging me. Alright. 29L 7th March 2025. Dr. Kuniyasu, I'm gonna be sick. Dr. Higashigaki, what? What happened? Dr. Kurinasu, Tanabe is back in biology. Dr. Higashigaki, why? How? He allowed that? Dr. Kurinasu, he had sex with her. Dr. Higashigaki, oh my. That's not particularly professional. Is it weird. I almost feel bad for Khan. Well, almost. Dr. Kurinasu. Hold on, he's messaging me. Dr. Khan, Seki. Dr. Kurinasu. Sorry, I was talking to Dr. Higashikage. Need something? Dr. Khan, I wanted to speak with you. You seemed somewhat upset when we talked before. Surely it's not about Dr. Tanabe, no? Dr. Kurinasu, I'm just not really sure why she's up here. It's not like we were understaffed or anything. I kind of feel bad for the daughter that Tanabe murdered as well. God. Ah. God, I hate you, Khan. But like, fuck, you have these moments where you're almost like a fucking human being, and it just pisses me off. Can you just stay cartoonishly evil? Dr. Khan, I suppose I suppose we're down Suga as a biologist. That frees up a slot, no? She does good work. Dr. Kurinasu, she's not a biologist, she's an engineer. We don't need her up here. Kurinasu, you're a psychologist in biology. Dr. Khan, come now. She's much more of a biologist than you are. You're a psychologist. God damn it, Khan. You're a psychologist. She at least has the benefit of reality, truly being a biologist. She just happened to work in engineering for a while. But also the fact that Khan went to such lengths to manipulate Seki, this is so messed up on several levels. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm like, I hate you. Can you not act like you a human being for like 5 minutes? Or not be a victim yourself? Dr. Kurinasu, I've worked in biology for longer than I've worked in psychology now. Dr. Khan, and she's worked in biology for longer than you've been alive. Why, with her roster, I may not need you at all anymore. Only joking, of course. You're truly irreplaceable. Your jealousy really is really an unbecoming habit, Seki. What are you so upset about? Dr. Kurinasu, you're doing this on purpose. What's wrong with you? I think the human part of him was killed a long time ago, unfortunately. Yeah, he was born dead. Could have been resuscitated with the daughter, but the daughter died and then he stayed dead. Oh, come now. You're endeared, are you not? Why else would you be so frustrated about it? It's hardly my fault you're the one feeling jealous. I think the better line of inquiry would be wondering what's wrong with you, no? After all, if you're so put off, why are you still jealous of her? If you want the attention I provided Miss Tanabe, I'd be happy to oblige, but I'm not sure it would scratch the same itch she would. Oh God, scratch the same itch. She was my wife, after all. You may be irreplaceable, but you're my only my assistant, no? Ugh. You did kill multiple people before the daughter, so I don't know about that, man. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose you'll just have to grow accustomed to it. Miss Tanabe is here to stay, apparently, so I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. With that in mind, is he trying to flip a switch in Seki's mind right now? Go yandere mode? Like, what is this? With that in mind, I'll likely be reassigning most of your hours to observation. I'm going to be working closely with Miss Tanabe going forward. You won't be needed as regularly. Perhaps you'll even go back to the psychology department, if it turns out your role is obsolete. I hope not, though. I quite enjoy your company. Dr. Kurinasu, she's not even a fucking biologist. Dr. Khan, again, my dear, neither are you. No need to stress so hard about it. Believe me, this wasn't my preferred outcome. I wanted her killed, quite frankly, but Haruka had to go and raise a fuss just because I failed to return Yume's body in a timely fashion. That's quite annoying, actually. I think I'll be much happier if we didn't worry about Miss Tanabe at all. Rules are rules, unfortunately. No matter. We won't have much to do until the next case anyway. I'd imagine. Sorry. Sorry I'm reading it so choppily. Go run about it. Do whatever it is you do when you're not in my office. Thread closed. 29M, 7th March 2025. Were there always this many before we got into Chapter 5? Dr. Kuranasu, memo from Dr. Khan. Dr. Dekiabara. Oh, what? It's not even motive time? Oh, what? It's not even motive time. Dr. Kasuga, what is it? Dr. Kuranasu, Dr. Tanabe from engineering is going to be working in the biology department indefinitely. Dr. Suga, apologies, but why am I on this thread? I don't work in biology anymore. Do they know? Dr. Kuranasu, I don't care. You're with those two. Just pay attention. Dr. Kasuga, he's actually right though. You are with those two. Dr. Takabara, you're with those two. So? Sorry. Today's been wild, man. Hope things are going good over there. Stream's running fine. I mean, I've been doing a lot of like intakes for evaluation stuff that might mess up the stream schedule the next few weeks, but and also been trying to find a job, but like has not been going well. But other than that, I'm fine. Could be worse. Dr. Kuranasu, orders from Dr. Khan are as follows. Killer. Dr. Kasuga, what? Dr. Kuranasu, killer. Doesn't matter how, as long as it's discreet and doesn't create any problems. Get rid of her, soon. She's not staying here. That's a direct order from your superior. Do it. Dr. Dakiabara, whoa, there's no way we can do that. Dr. Kuranasu, then find someone who can. There are three of you. Get it done by the end of work or it's your asses. Kuranasu, you do it yourself, Seki. How many more until we get to chapter 5? There's a lot more than I remember. I thought chapter 5 might have been the same um range. 29 and 7th March 2025. Dr. Tsuchijiro, so what's the plan now that the place is completely trash? Dr. Kitamuro, there's no way we'll be able to repair it. They'd have better luck tearing the entire place down. Dr. Tsuchijiro, hey OG, I have a question actually. So to be clear, like, you guys in engineering designed the school, but the rabbit built it, right? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean the rabbit built the school? What do you mean? Like, actually? Kitamuro, sort of. It was a combined effort. Dr. Tsuchijiro, okay, well, why do we care about the budget then? Like, can't the rabbit just fix it instantly? Dr. Kitamuro, consider it as though there are two budgets. A money budget and an assistance budget. We've blown out the assistant budget rather severely. The money budget is just all we've got now. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about, assistant budget? The Monomoko ran out of MP, so we can't fucking repair the school. What do you mean? Like how much the rabbit can affect reality? Is that what Khan meant with like why didn't you just teleport away? Or like what Yadakura meant with why didn't you just teleport away with Ojima kicking Monomoko or like Khan kicking Monomoko? Monomoko just can't? Or can only do so much? I mean, Monomoko can move things. Is it too much of a stretch to believe the little Eldridge bunny could make the school? No, that's not really what I mean. But like, I'm just trying to understand what the limit is. It's the fact that there's a limit to it. Dr. Sisujiro, so the rabbit's stingy. Dr. Kitamuro, generous, I'd say, but there's a limit. We've hit that limit. Dr. Sisujiro, okay, wait, so why? Like, why is the rabbit putting a cap on how much it's willing to do? Why doesn't that just fix the school? Dr. Kitamuro, you'd have that information if I had that information. I don't believe the engineering department is capable of repairing it ourselves either way. It would easily bankrupt us. Dr. Tsuchijiro, why is this school designed like shit though? Dr. Kitamuro, rude. Dr. Tsuchijiro, no, I'm with 10 and 15. Why the fuck is there an engineering lab on the whatever floor? You won't be able to get a car up there. Exactly. Dr. Kitamuro, I didn't decide what was going to be going in each room. I handle matters like power and plumbing systems. Dr. Kawasaka and ask Dr. Kawasaka and Dr. Higashigaki. They don't know how to build a school. Her ability to rebuild the school might be stifled due to their contract, maybe? That's what you think anyways, says Dragon Wolf. Really? What is the contract? That's a Sushijiro. So how much of the budget did we allocate for gold, by the way? God, that's a Sushijiro. Where the fuck does this money come from? Yeah. Dr. Kitamuro, I have absolutely no idea. I'm worried that Dr. Yonakura and Dr. Turnosuke and Dr. Tadamatsu all contribute personal funds. I have no idea where those funds come from. Yeah, exactly. Dr. Sitsujiro, why the fuck would anyone contribute personal funds to this? What the hell, WW? Come on, OG, why aren't you donating your paycheck back to the good people at KFTI? Was the original KFTI better or what? Dr. Kitamuro, it's a joke to call this place KFTI, please. So yeah, this is fake KFTI. We already established that. Dr. Sushijiro, was the original KFTI better or what? Dr. Kitamuro, sorry. Much better. I was an idiot for agreeing to branch. I could still be working there right now instead of mourning my pension. Dr. Sushijiro. Branch? Wait, hold on. Branch? Like, is this an official KFTI branch or is this a legal branch? Is there someone above Yanakura? Dr. Tsushijiro, I still don't understand what a pension is. Dr. Kitamuro, you should put more time and effort into learning about personal finances. You live alone. It shouldn't matter to you. Ooh. Financial independence is important. It's how you avoid ending up working in a place like this. Dr. Tsushijiro, OG, let's be real. I'm not living long enough to see a pension. Dr. Kitamuro, here we go again. Medical technology moves incredibly quickly. Surely they'll have a robot heart in you at some point, or else a pig heart. Dr. Tsushijiro, I mean, we have 9 good hearts sitting in the freezer downstairs. Just saying, like if they're not gonna use them. Dr. Kitamuro, that's disgusting. It also wouldn't work. Dr. Tsushijiro, yeah, also, I don't know how much I could do with a heart that got melted with acid. Dr. Kitamuro, either way, you should stop being so convinced that you'll be dead before 40. Dr. Tsushijiro, if I hit 30, I will jump for joy, WW. Dr. Kitamuro, you know, I thought the same way as you did when I was your age, and it bit me in the ass. I went through all my high school years, not expecting to make it to adulthood, and then I was extremely unprepared for adult living because I had written off needing to worry about it. Fuck, I feel that one, Kitamuro. Dr. Tsuchijiro, I mean, I have a job, an apartment. What else do I need to worry about? Dr. Kitamuro, your damned pension. Dr. Tsuchijiro, oh my god, you want me to have a pension so bad. Dr. Kitamuro, I just I just want you to know you'll be a responsible and comfortable adult one day. I suppose I'll just have to keep an eye on you forever then. It's annoying, but it can't be helped. Dr. Tsuchijiro, Goo Goo Gaga OG wants to be my dad so bad. Dr. Kitamuro, speaking of which, have you heard back from him yet? Dr. Tsuchijiro, no, but they're probably both super busy right now. It's whatever. I don't really care, honestly. Dr. Kitamuro, I care immensely. Have you tried your mother? Dr. Tsuchijiro, nope, just the one text to my dad. Dr. Kitamuro, absolutely ridiculous. Perhaps it's wiser to call them. Dr. Tsuchijiro, God no, they're worse on the phone. Whatever, we have enough of my records here, I think. Not like anything from before I moved here is going to be relevant. It's all old shit. Dr. Kitamuro, I'd still like to have it on hand. You're the only one in the psychology department we have no records for. It makes me uneasy. It's probably for the best, in all honesty, considering Tadamatsu. Dr. Susujiro, I'll try texting again, but don't get your hopes up. Dr. Kinemuro, thank you. Keep me updated. Dr. Sushijiro, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go eat. Later, OG. 29/0/12, March 2025. Dr. Kasuga, hey, I need you to do me a really big favor. Can you maybe kill Dr. Tanabe? Monomoko, no. Dr. Kasuga, please, okay, listen, hear me out at least, please. Second wants us to kill Tanabe, says it's a direct order from Khan, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to say or do in response to that? Like, no, I'm not gonna go kill this random Obachan. Tanabe has never seriously bothered me in my life. Also, I don't want to kill someone. Do you know what we're doing here? Not with my own two hands, at least. Fair enough. The boys don't want to do it, but like one of us has to do it, or at least one in general has to do it, or Dr. Khan is going to be pissed at us. Please, you have to. Monomoko, Dr. Kasuga, I'm not permitted to act on that request, nor would I regardless. Until you crash out. Handle your own matters privately and focus on the project. My job is to host the game, and yours is to continue doing whatever the biology department requires you. Dr. Kusuga, dude, what? I thought we were cool. What happened? I thought we were cool. What happened? Okay, so if you're going to be a dick to me, how about I go and tell Dr. Yanakura that you're leaking info and message logs to an outside party? Dr. Monomoko. Oh, sorry, Monomoko. Why did I add a doctor there? Monomoko, how about I tell Dr. Yanakura that you purposely faked Dr. Suga's medical information to keep him comatose for an extended period? Dr. Kasuga, I literally did not fucking do that. I gave him the exact scans I got from his stupid head. Monomoko, I'm aware. However, I find that she trusts my word much more than she trusts yours. Dr. Kasuga, when did you become a total asshole? Monomoko, goodbye. Thanks, Con. Dr. Kuzuga, well, apparently I'm on the rabbit shit list. Dr. Suga goes to the rabbit to complain about the rabbit. What? What did you do? Dr. Suga, I literally didn't do anything. We were cool and now it's mad. I don't know. Dr. Suga, don't take it personally. If you didn't do anything, it's probably something on the rabbit's end. Moko's got hands, yeah. Kasuga, I tried to get it to kill Dr. Khan. Dr. Suga, and Dr. Kusuga, and she basically told me to pound sand. So I don't know what's gonna happen now. Dr. Suga, I'm not sure why you put this on us anyway. If Dr. Torinosuke has an issue with her, he should handle it himself. I'm not running errands for him. Dr. Kasuga, yeah, I don't know. Let's hope Dakihabara figures something out, I guess. Dr. Dakihabara, hey, Dr. Donike, sorry to bother you. I wanted to ask about something if you had a second. Dr. Donike, believe me, I have more than a second. It's incredibly boring down here. How can I help you, Dr. Dakihabara? Dr. Dakihabara, okay, so how open would you be to the idea of possibly killing someone? Dr. Donike, not very open at all. Could you elaborate? Dr. Nemoto, is this guy off his rocker? Dr. Dakihabara, Dr. Tonosuke wants us to kill someone, and Seki said if we don't figure it out, it's our asses. Dr. Nemoto, kiss your sorry ass goodbye then, I guess. Dr. Danaki, who's he expecting you to kill? Dr. Nemoto, Danny, did you know I've actually seen his ass before? Jesus. Dr. Dakihabara, yeah, I've seen your ass before too. You aren't special. God. You aren't special, man. Let me talk to Dr. Donike. Dr. Donike, I've seen both your asses before. Can we focus, please? Dr. Nemoto, hey, who's the Luckjay out here gets to see Danny's ass, though, am I right? Dr. Dakebara wants us to kill Dr. Tanabe. Dr. Donike, this is like putting a fudge brownie in front of a in front of someone on a diet. Obviously, that sounds tempting, but I really shouldn't. Yeah? Dr. Daikebara, please though? Dr. Nemoto. Which one is Tanabe? Is she the old lady, Donnie? Come on, just kill her. Dr. Tanake, you two realize you're asking me to commit murder, yes? Dr. Daikebara, okay, but if we don't, it's my ass. Dr. Nemoto, your ass sucks anyway, idiot. God. Radical, you're gonna have to go now. You'll watch the VOD later. Alright, see you, Radical. See you on the VOD. Dr. Donaghy, look, I'm not killing her. I can't do that. But I know someone who might be willing. So I'll look into the matter for you and get back to you when I have more info. Does that work? Snowman emojis from Nemoto. Dr. Dakibar, yes, thank you so much, Dr. Donaghy. Seriously, you have no idea how grateful I am. Dr. Donaghy, don't get excited. I'm just asking around. All right? 29p, 12th, March 2025. Dr. Donake, I need a favor. Dr. Turnosuke wants Tanabe dead. Handle it for me. Dr. Dang, why the fuck would I do him a favor? Tell him to take a bomb into her office and blow himself up. Two birds. Dr. Donake, because if nobody does it, hmm. Because if nobody does it, Dr. Tsuka is taking the flak. The biology interns in general, actually. Dr. Dang. So why not do it yourself? Hmm. Dr. Daniki, I'd rather not kill someone if I can avoid it. Dr. Dang, if I kill her, I'll get shit for it. It doesn't matter that he requested it himself. He'll beat me half to death for it. Okay. Sorry, there was a lump in my throat. I could talk to some people, but that's all I can do for you. I'm not killing her. Dr. Daniki. Ah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have like, okay. Ah, the benefits of networking. Go ahead, keep me updated. Dr. Dang, I need a favor. Dr. Sammy, elaborate. Hmm. Dr. Dang, kill Dr. Tanabe. Dr. Poku, what? No way. Dr. Sammy, okay desu. Dr. Poku, what? We're not killing Dr. Tanabe. What are you talking about? Dr. Zenjaku, splendid. I think we can have that sorted out in a jiffy. It'd probably be best to put a bit more pep in everyone's step, truth be told. Dr. Poku, no. That's murder. Dr. Dang, yes, that would be the point. Murder her, please. Dr. Poku, this very distinctly goes against our job descriptions as Eternal Affairs. What do you guys even do? Dr. Zinjaku, I say we give her the old heave-ho. Hmm. Okay, Dr. Sammy, agreed. Heave ho, Desu. I think I'm starting to get a little lethargic. Sorry. I think I need to go. I don't know. I'm hoping we could finish off this chapter 4 staff side, and then I can go grab dinner. But if we hit 2 hours before that, then we'll see. Agreed. Heave ho, Desu. Dr. Dang, from my understanding, it's a direct order from Dr. Tornosuke, and if nobody kills her, the biology intern's getting the shit for it. Dr. Shinjaku. I have a bit of bad blood with her myself, so I really don't mind at all. Dr. Sammy, you know you won't have to lift a finger. Your vote doesn't really mean much. Be less disabled and you can contribute. Okay, Desu? Dr. Poku, don't say that. That's awful. We are not killing someone. It's completely off the table. So, oh, no, Dr. Dang. Dr. Zenjaku, do you mind if the murder plan is carried out by a guy who can't move and a nosy autistic fool? God. Rest if you need to. No need to rush, especially for Staffside. You're like a month behind yourself. God, there's that much. There's so much. Information overload. Dr. Dang, wouldn't mind at all, Senpai. Would love it, in fact. Dr. Poku, we're not doing it. That's way too messed up. Dr. Sammy, Dr. Poku, you of all people should be eager to do this. It'd be revenge for you, no? Dr. Poku, I don't like revenge. I don't want to do revenge. Dr. Zenjaku, I vote we take revenge for Dr. Poku. Oh, yes. Dr. Sammy, I think if Dr. Poku were here right now, she would want us to take revenge for her. Dr. Poku, what? No, what? Dr. Dang, just get it done quickly, okay? Dr. Sammy, on it. Oh, okay, there's Godmother. We found Godmother. So it is a completely different entity. How many more before we get to chapter 5? How is there this many on day 21? There was a lot more on day 21 than I thought. I thought we were going to get to it before break, but I don't think that's possible. At the very least, we're going to get to it before the end of the stream. 29R, 12th, March 2025. Godmother. Well, that's ironic. Woolbreath. Well, how do you figure? Godmother. Dr. Tanabe sold out Dr. Figueredo because she had grown tired of him, with Dr. Tanosuke keeping him under lock and key. He can't monitor threads anymore. It would have been able to warn her. He would have been able to warn her. Durgan. One could argue that it serves him right for his treachery, but but I think I'd still rather he be safe and comfortable. Woolbrave. Dr. Figueredo. What to make of Dr. Figueredo? It's complicated, I suppose. Okay, Godmother. You're feeling conflicted. Sorry. Please let me bring you peace. Wilbrave. Oh? Godmother, let me grant you some long-deserved rest. My job is to bring you peace. Allow me. You're the storyteller. Your job is to tell the story objectively. Conflict shouldn't weigh your heart down in such a way. I'll pass your conflict on to another. Wilbrave, that's hardly fair for another. How is now is it? Sorry. Godmother, you need not worry. They brought you this peace before. It will bring you peace again. There's no stakes anymore. We aren't playing for keeps anymore. Godmother permits you to be reborn. Please awaken now. Oh, we're back! Pearline, Blanc. Conflict is important to a story, though, no? Woolbrave, oh my. Pearline, my head feels fuzzy. Blanc, of course your head is fuzzy. You're a rabbit. Pearline, how long have we been asleep? Blanc, who are you? Godmother, I am the godmother of the world egg. Pleased to meet you. This is Wilbrat for the page, our storyteller, and Durjan, the undertaker, my wife. Excuse me? Pearline, whoa, when did the titles get so fancy? Blanc, I'm Blanc, the prosecutor. Pearline, I'm Pearline, defender of the lovey-lovey Lavia. Blanc, she is Pearline the defender. None of the other stuff. Woolbrave, we should introduce you to Dr. Izumaru and Dr. Suga as well. Dr. Suga, very pleased to meet you. It's a relief to have you back. Dr. Izumaru, hi, Dr. Izumaru Aniki. Godmother, we brought you here because we were seeking your guidance on Dr. Figueredo Adriano's betrayal of his peers. Pearline, Dr. Figueredo? That guy's gotta be innocent. Blanc, I need to hear more first. Wilbrave, Dr. Figueredo reported choice information to Dr. Tanabe and allowed her to access his computer freely. He has some information hidden, but most okay. Sorry, lump in my throat again. But most was access without restraint. Perline, aw, you remind me so much of my little sib. How rough your hair and if your head wasn't a teacup. What? You're so cute. Anyway, why did he do that? I want to know his reasoning. Ugh. Wilbrave. Dr. Tanabe was blackmailing him with information about his immigration to Japan and maintaining an intimate relationship with him. Is it illegal immigration? Caroline. That explains it. He wouldn't have done it if he if it was ugh, just had a massive brain fart. Sorry, Wilbrave, Dr. Tanabe was blackmailing him with information about his immigration to Japan and an intimate relationship with him. God. These doctors, man, they go through so much. Hoy, Berline. Then that explains it. He would have done it if it weren't for Tanabe, right? Blanc. Then we shouldn't be focusing on prosecuting Dr. Figueredo. We should be prosecuting Dr. Tanabe. Every single person in the building is responsible for engaging in reprehensible behavior for the sake of appeasing the heads. It's pointless to pursue retribution against the peons being forced to dance for them. We should be attacking the heads. Yeah, we all hate Tanabe House. Perline. Blanc? Going off the rails? You're supposed to be prosecuting Dr. Figueredo. Blanc. I'm supposed to be prosecuting. Doesn't matter if I prosecute someone else instead? I guess my line of thinking is more like Dr. Figueredo has done harm against his peers, which is definitely a problem. But if nothing else, I strongly disagree with the idea that Dr. Turnosuke and Dr. Tanabe should have the right to inflict his punishment. Dr. Tanabe forced his hand, and Dr. Turnosuke is violently predatory. They aren't the people that possess the power to forgive or forsake him. He shouldn't be punished for either of them. Dr. Tanabe and Dr. Turnosuke should be the ones punished. That's who I'm choosing to prosecute against, if you don't mind. We can reflect on Dr. Figueredo's actions when that's over and done with. For now, it's not the biggest issue on the table. If something in the body is dying, making everything else sick, you cut it out, then the sickness will still stop coming back. If we want to stop holding trials and fighting to forgive or forsake every individual who causes harm, we need to cut out the parties who are generally generating harm in the first place. Dr. Tsunosuke, Dr. Tanabe, Dr. Tadamatsu, and Dr. Yanakura. Perline, that's not a whole lot we can. There's not a whole lot we can do though, right? None of the staff can kill them. Dr. Izumaru, that's correct. Security measures are extremely tight surrounding them. It would be certain death for any staff member who made an attempt on the life of a head. Dr. Tanabe is a different story, but the other three are impossible targets. Sorry. Wilbrave. And those words were spoken. Perline, oh God, those words were spoken. Perline suddenly realized Blanc wasn't speaking for the sake of speaking. She had an idea. Blanc, the staff can't hurt the heads. Monomoko can't hurt the heads. That doesn't mean the heads can't be killed. People could still die without being hurt by another person. Durjin, of course, people die of natural causes all the time. Perline, Blanc, you're not serious, right? Wouldn't that wouldn't that be way too risky? Dr. Izumaru, I'm confused. What exactly is the idea? Blanc, correct me if I'm wrong, but the school is severely damaged, yes? So they need a new place to host their second game. Dr. Suga, right. Then it's easy. Take them somewhere where they're sure to die. Oh, God, what's about to happen in the plane? What's about to happen in the plane? What's about to happen in the plane? Perline, you want to take them home. Blanc, pardon, we need a favor. Operation Cold the Snake, yeah? Dr. Suga, Anna, sorry to bother you, but is there any chance you have a minute to meet up and talk? Dr. Kasuga, sure, I guess. Where and why? Dr. Suga, outside, as soon as you're able to. Dr. Suga, does SYO's initial means anything, or is that a nickname? That's probably a nickname, right? So, come on, it's freezing! Fine, give me a minute. Alright, how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 more threads before we get to chapter 5. I'm not sure we're going to get to it before break. So's a nickname. Thank you for the clarification, Dragon Wolf. 29S, 12th March 2025. Dr. Turnosuke, I'm losing my senses. Dr. Tadamatsu, eh? Dr. Turnosuke, she's still here. I didn't plan for an outcome where she's still here. Why is she still here? Dr. Tadamatsu, probably because she can't get enough of that cute face of yours. Dr. Turnosuke, I thought Seki would deal with her quickly. I suppose I overestimated him. Dr. Tadamatsu, if it's this big of an issue, just kill her yourself. Dr. Tornosuke, I'm not allowed to. Yanakura said no, that's the issue. Have you not been paying attention at all? Dr. Tadamatsu, well, I'm certain not muddying up my hands on your behalf. She hasn't done anything that'd make me want to kill her. I'm assuming Dr. Figueredo has been taking the brunt of your frustration. Dr. Tornosuke, yes, but he's nearly dead, and I'm still not even remotely satisfied. I need her dead. Dr. Tadamatsu, you don't usually get so worked up. Dr. Turnosuke, well, I'm not usually forced to work with such an stupid waste of my department space. Oh, insipid fucking waste of my department space. Now am I? Why are you pushing me? You understand that I'm frustrated. Are you just stupid? Brainless? Is that it? What function do you serve as a psychologist who doesn't understand basic anger? Are you damaged? What is it? Dr. Turnosuke, I'm beyond fed up with you. Say something that isn't completely fucking pointless. Please, I need to hear that come out of your mouth. Dr. Tanamatsu, I'm sorry, I don't have any ideas that you haven't already come up with. Dr. Turnosuke, you never do. Just shut up already. Dr. Tanamatsu, what did she do to you to get you so worked up anyway? She doesn't seem all that much worse than you are. Dr. Turnosuke, I don't have to justify myself to you. Actually, on second thought, I don't have to justify myself to anyone at all, nor should I have allowed myself to become so worked up. My apologies for losing my composure, my dear. You're not stupid. Dr. Tadamatsu, I just thought a sex addict would get more out of having his ex-wife kicking around as a subordinate, and yet you're so upset. Jesus. Dr. Turnosuke, well, that's rather crass. I'll have you know that my only pursuit is science, thank you very much. I'm not nearly as perverse as Dr. Tanabe. I don't believe I'd be able to keep up. I'm not as young as I used to be, after all. Not only would I not be able to keep up, but I'm not quite sure she'd be interested. Are you sure about that? Miss Tanabe prefers him a little younger, I find. Dr. Tanamatsu, oh please, you are 19, not 10. Grow a spine. Dr. Tsunosuke, not not that I know what you were referring to, but to be clear, you were in your 20s when you were married, yes? And yet you still haven't stopped whining about it since, God. Dr. Tanamatsu, oh my, looks like we're both cracked teacups then. Nobody wants us at all. Maybe we should just marry each other? Except that geriatric isn't really my type. Maybe you have a younger brother? No, wait, I forgot. Rakuten's the baby of the family. Dr. Tsunosuke, please feel grateful that I'm not the type of boss that disciplines women with spanking. Not in 2025, at least. What? Dr. Tanamatsu, you're not my boss either way. Be glad that Dr. Yanakura isn't the type that disciplines with spanking. Dr. Turnosuke, I think I'd find I'd rather she did, actually. Dr. Tadamatsu, God. Anyway, what are we talking about? Anyway, what's the worst that could happen if you just kill Tanabe yourself? That Tanaka wouldn't fire you anyway. Now, to Turnosuke, it's not an option. Respect the word that much, at least. Do you? I need Miss Tanabe gone either way, but I'll at least avoid dirtying my own hands. Dr. Turnosuke, sorry, God, I want to rip her heart out. I'm not happy that Haruka is choosing to restrict me like this. Dr. Tadamatsu, oh baby, it's okay. You're just frustrated. Let it out. Big feelings. She hurt you, didn't she? Cry it out. Dr. Tornosuke, you irritate me. This isn't going to work. She needs to die in the next few days, or else something needs to change. I'm at my limit. Seeing her drives me absolutely insane. I want to smash her face in. It's an absolutely overwhelming urge. I want to shatter her skull. Dr. Tanamatsu, it's a red flag for a guy to say that kind of stuff about a woman. Thread moved. Monomoko. Captions enabled. Live transcription is being recorded. Sorry, I needed to take a breath. Jesus. Why are you here? Because sitting at my desk reading about you getting angry was boring. I wanted to see that cute face. Is that our office over there? That would be the one. I seriously don't get what you're so worked up about. She's not even doing anything. She irritates me. How many times do I have to tell you that? You're such a stupid woman. Well, yeah, but this is more worked up than normal worked up. What about her gets you so bent out of shape? What are you whining about? None of your damn business. Will you get out of my office? No, because now you're getting on my nerves. You don't keep secrets from me. According to who? According to me and us. Forever. Now tell me why she bugs you so much. I want to know. Is there any reasoning at all to this line of pestering aside from satisfying your own incredibly aggravating curiosity? Tell me why. Tell me why you can't even focus on your computer when she's across the hall behind the closed door. I want to know. Because I'm absolutely sick of her making me feel like a child. I'm sick of it. Do you have any idea how damn degrading this is? She's still winning. It's been 30 goddamn years and she's still winning. Tell me how the hell I'm supposed to feel about that, you idiot. It's been 30 goddamn years and I'm still having sex with her to solve my problems. It's been 30 years and she's still getting that out of me. It's been 30 years and she practically owns me, you twit. This is my department. This is my office. There's no reason for her to be up here. She belongs in the goddamn basement and that's where she should be, rotting. Not up here fucking with me. That's all this is. It's her. Oh, God. It's her fucking with me. Because that's all she does. She fucks with me, and she ruins me. And then she disappears back to whatever hole she's crawled out of to sit back in and watch me scramble over it. I'm sick of it. Why is it so goddamn wrong of me to want her dead? What does she contribute to the world? She's absolutely poisonous. Poison? Do I still have the Tamba? Yep. Oh, God. Sorry, I need to find any sort of comedy in this because this is honestly kind of depressing. Even with it being Con. She's a plague on every damned room she sweeps through, and she will decay every single person she touches for as long as she lives. You think this is what I wanted? To be chasing around interns trying to get her taken out on my behalf. I want to kill her, you idiot. I don't want Seki to do it. I don't want the lackeys to do it. I want to do it. I want to kill her. I want to kill her. Breathe. She looks like my goddamn daughter. I know. Just breathe. You're not usually so emotional. It almost makes me pity you. Let me do you a favor. Leave it all in Dr. Tanamatsu's hands, okay? I'll make sure you get to kill her. I'll do you a favor. Don't patronize me. I'm not patronizing you. I'm helping you out. All for you, okay? I'm going for a walk. I'll come with you. Fine, as long as you'll shut up. How long is this next thread? Pretty long. I think we'll take our break here. We're technically over 2 hours because I started at 4:50, but technically we started officially at 3 the stream, but then we took 10 minutes. It's roughly been 2 hours. I think we should go on our first break. Because I gotta use the restroom and grab my dinner. I think I'm starting to get low energy because I haven't had dinner. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. Be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna probably bring dinner here and eat while we stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play music for you guys. Go ahead and walk. Go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and use the bathroom yourselves. Be right back. Sorry it took me so long to get back. I just had to take a few bites in order to like just satiate my hunger and wake myself up a bit. It's just salmon and salad, but you know, just something to give me a bit more energy. 29T, 13th March 2025. Dr. Zinjaku. Alright, everyone, gather up. Plan is ready. Dr. Poku. You guys were kidding before, right? We aren't actually going to kill Dr. Tanabe. Just the whole. Everyone. It's going to be like the one scene from Scary Movie. Just everyone's going to take a knife and just stab her one at a time. Let's go. But Sami, we're getting revenge for you. So we are actually killing her, yes. Dr. Poku, we can't though. That's way too messed up. You're talking about murdering someone. Dr. Zinjaku, we really ought to just do her in. No two ways about it. Never mind revenge. There's an even finer reason to send her to the great beyond. Dr. Sami, that's actually true, Poku. Dr. Poku, I already said I don't want revenge. Whatever reason could you possibly have? Dr. Sami, if Dr. Tsunosuke is asking interns to kill her, it means he can't oh god, he can't kill her herself. If he could, I'm sure he would. He's probably very, very angry he can't kill her. So we'd be making him very upset if we did, which is a good reason. But also revenge is good enough reason. Dr. Poku, tell me what the plan is. That doesn't mean I'm agreeing. Just tell me what it is for now. Dr. Sami, she's going to get electrocuted to death in the maintenance room. Dr. Poku, how? Dr. Sami, by you setting her up to get electrocuted to death in the maintenance room. Dr. Poku, no? Dr. Sami, yes. You have access to her project logs. Find out what she's working on and make sure it shocks her and kills her. Dr. Poku, no? Dr. Sami, it's okay, Desu, because nobody will know you even did anything. It's all on here, because it'll be an unfortunate accident. The door will be locked, so it's impossible that you did anything to her. God, is this going to be relevant in Blue? Is this, or like the thing that was sabotage, going to be related to Blue in any way? Is someone going to die via electrocution? But okay, let's continue. The maintenance door uses the electronic key lock. Rig it so it locks behind her. Problem solved. The maintenance door uses the electric key card locks. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing. All right, I don't think there's supposed to be two of these. Dr. Poku, I'm not doing any of this. Please make a different plan. How are you guys so okay with murdering someone? Dr. Sami, what do you think we've been doing so far, Poku? Dr. Sami, isn't she the kind of person that it's okay Desu to murder though? Dr. Zenjaku, does he type the okay Desu like this every time? Dr. Zenjaku, it's all ducky. Dr. Sami, all ducky de aru desu. Dr. Poku, not all ducky at all. I don't want to murder Dr. Tanabe. Stop making me part of this. It's too messed up. Dr. Sami, Dr. Poku, I'm going to try and explain this in a different way. So picture it like I'm your big brother. And Dr. Zenjaku is also your big brother. And you're our little sister. Dr. Poku, I think I would question the dubiously intimate relationship between my older brothers. Yeah? Dr. Sami, that was one time. Anyway, picture it like that. So then, as your older brothers, it would be our job to keep you safe, yes? So then, if someone hurt you, it would be our job to beat them up because we were supposed to keep you safe. You should leave it to Oni-chan. Dr. Zenjaku, Oni-chan will protect you, Poku. Oh, yes. Dr. Poku, you're both way too weird. Stop that. Dr. Sami, I'm not a murderer. I don't want to kill Dr. Tanabe because I think murder's okay. I want to kill Dr. Tanabe because I'm very angry with her and I think she should die. Okay, Desu? She took a lot away from you, and it makes me angry on your behalf. You don't have to be angry, but someone has to be angry. So if you're not angry, then I'm angry, and I want to kill her. New plan. Your Oni-chan will kill her, so don't even worry about it. Just keep doing your job, and when she turns up dead, say you don't have any idea what could have possibly happened. Dr. Zenjaku, am I still in the plan? Dr. Sami, yes. Dr. Zenjaku, capital. Dr. Sami, we're going to talk shop. Bye, Dr. Poku. God. God, that was. 29U, 13th, March 2025. Dr. Tadamatsu. Oh, Taizen! I'm hearing vultures. Looks like your time is here. Dr. Abano. What's up, Dr. Tadamatsu? Dr. Tadamatsu, I've got bad news. Dr. Tanabe isn't doing so hot. She's not feeling well. You're going to run a full set of tests. Dr. Abano. I'm not sure I can really do that without the sign off from Dr. Khan, unfortunately. Dr. Tadamatsu. I'm afraid you're going to have to, but if you really insist on it, I guess I can go have a word with Dr. Khan. Is that what you'd prefer? Dr. Ibano, what does she need done? Dr. Tadamatsu, the usual. Blood test, urine test, ECG, all that good stuff. While you're at it, though, throw in an MRI. What is the plan here? Dr. Ibano, she needs a full MRI? For what? Does she have, like, metal bones? What are we doing here? Dr. Tadamatsu, just looking out for any abnormalities. Do it as a favor, okay? Dr. Yabano, actually, does she have a pacemaker? Okay, can pacemakers be affected by an MRI machine? I know MRI machines are metallic. Yeah, it can be damaged by MRI machines, but special protocols and newer MRI friendly. Okay, well, it's fucking this place. There's no way that it's up to date. There's no way the fucking MRI machine is up to fucking code. Sorry, Dr. Bono, she needs a full MRI for what? Dr. Tadamatsu, just looking out for any abnormalities. Do it as a favor, okay? Dr. Bono, if I do this for you, we're fine, right? I won't have anything else to worry about? Dr. Tadamatsu, right. Dr. Bono, I'll schedule her. Dr. Tadamatsu, thanks, Taizan. You're always such a go-getter. Do I move? Dr. Tadamatsu, I want you to listen while I tell you how much you owe me. Dr. Tanabe is go in for an MRI. There's going to be an accident, and she's going to end up with some pretty big open wounds. She'll need surgery. Luckily, you're a very talented surgeon, so you'll take her in. While you're fixing her, her heart will stop, and you'll declare her dead. And the girl won't be happy, but you won't dig too far into it either. After you get her heart started again, you can do whatever you want. That's how much you owe me. Dr. Tornosuke, I don't owe you anything. I didn't ask for help or your pity. Dr. Tamamatsu, then I'll go ahead and cancel our appointment and you can figure it out yourself. Dr. Tornosuke, wait. What is it you even want again? Dr. Tanamatsu, I want to be able to pick out one session 2 student all by myself with no input. Oh my god, what the fuck student are you gonna pick? Which one of these poor fucking chaps in this cast, it's probably a guy, did she fucking pick? Knowing her type, I would say it could be like any of the guys with long hair is my money on. God, there's so much wrong with this facility that I can't even start. Yeah, like a faulty MRI machine is probably would be the least of their fucking worries. Considering what their current project is and what their previous projects were and what's going on even outside the projects. Anyways, I want to be able to pick out one session 2 student all by myself with no input, and I want you to let Dr. Figueredo go. Those are my 2 demands. Dr. Tornosuke, I'd like to pick a student myself as well. If we can agree on that, I'll abide. Dr. Tanamatsu, you're seriously making demands? I have all the cards here. Dr. Tornosuke, perhaps, but you're okay. What fucking choice did Tornosuke pick? My money is on one of the long-haired boy. It's always one of the long-haired boys. It could be Ivor Nanomiya, in all honesty, because of his connection to fucking Okazaki. If that's the case, honestly, she could have picked fucking So because he wears a dress. If that's no, that might be too feminine guy. Fuck, man, feminine guys. It could be literally anyone here. I was about to say for Khan, it's either Ninomiya or it's Hirose, like fellow surgeon-esque character, or fucking like, person who had a fucking connection to a surrogate daughter. One of those two. But like with fucking Tadamatsu, it could be literally any of the long-haired guys. It could be Tei, it could be fucking Shishikura. It could also still be Hirose or Tsukigata. Quite possibly even fucking Akiba or Ikeda. Well, more feminine. If we're talking more feminine, he has a kimono. Feminine enough, feminine adjacent. What is her type specifically outside of feminine guys? Does she also like them shorter? Do. Sorry, perhaps, but you're a positively stupid person, and I don't trust you to hold input on all 16 decisions. I'm doing you a favor by taking the stress off your useless brain. Wait, useless? You're such an ass. Fine deal. Sending you a file, that's my pick. Dr. Tornosuke, that's quite the choice. I suppose I can't argue though. Sending mine over as well. I was hoping to include this one. Dr. Tanamatsu, you're insane. Fuck, what did they pick? I'm genuinely curious. Dr. Tornosuke, Haruka brought Miss Tanabe upstairs as a joke. This is my joke for Haruka. Simple as that. Dr. Tanamatsu, she'll kill you when she finds out. Dr. Tornosuke, it'll be far too late by the time she even notices. No need to worry. Dr. Tanamatsu, yeah, whatever. I need to go fake a medical emergency for Tanabe. That's just how much I love you. Blech. Even just joking made me feel sick to my stomach. You're just so homely. Thread close, and that's chapter 4. Dude, most of them are feminine guys. Like, there's like Isada because gender fluid, so we could just take them out of the running. Is it necessarily feminine or like hard feminine? Akiba, I'm willing to take off for now. Ikeda is questionable. And then that just leaves me with there's too many options it could be. You know for sure by the blue threads. Oh god, we still got to get to the blue threads. I always end up missing one bone. Alright, chapter 5. 30, A 14th March 2024. We still got like how many days left? How many days were in pink again? 36? Was it 36 or 30? No, it has to be 36 because it's every 3 days for motive. I'm assuming 36 or 37. 30A 14th March 2024. Perline, let's party! Blanc, I feel like it's too early in the morning to party. Perline, we were reborn, dumb Blanc. That means it's our birthday. Blanc, do we have to? Dr. Izumaro, it's generally advisable, Dr. Izumaro Anaki. Well, Brave, We have a few birthdays coming up, don't we? Perline, we do. Dr. Tsuchijiro is turning 20. Ah, sweet youth slipping away. He's finally becoming an adult. Wonder what he'll do with his newfound freedom. Blanc, it's almost Suno's birthday too, right? Well, if she were still alive. Perline, so party double hard. Wilbrave, Perline claps her hands and summoned forth an absolutely massive cake, each tier brightly colored with different flavors and toppings. It was more than enough for the entire group, regardless of any sort of taste or preference. Perline, I did? I can do that now? Wilbrave, yes, that's an ability you have here. Summon whatever you'd like within reason. Sorry, pseudo jump scare. Oh no! Monomoko misses the pink students bad. I can only imagine what the fucking blue threads are gonna be like. Every dead student's coming back in the fucking blue threads for the fucking Monomoko roleplay. Fucking excuse me? Alright. God. Holy shit! Suno jump scare! Just like how I was jump scared with her BDA! Oh my god. Okay, Wilbrave. Yes, that's an ability you have here. Summon whatever you'd like, within reason. Perline. Alright, let me try something kind of risky. Blanc. This is totally self-serving. Wilbrave. Perline claps her hands again, and in a puff of delightful pink glitter and smoke, Suno Manami appeared, dressed to the nines in a glimmering pink dress, decked in ribbons and sashes. She looked absolutely elegant and inarguably cute. The Monomoko roleplay corner gets more dubious by the day. Who boy. You guys said Monomoko and Yanakura picked these students out specifically, right? She misses Pink's cast. She fucking misses them. Perline, Suno, happy birthday! Blanc, her birthday isn't for another half a month though. Suno, I'm not even sure what's really happening here. Sorry, who are you? Perline, I'm Perline. This is Blanc. It's our birthday too. And what better way to celebrate than to share it with one of the school's biggest stars? You're a fan favorite. Suno, huh? Wilbrave. Monomoko still hasn't gotten over Suno's fucking bullshit death. Blanc and Perline sat Suno down at the head of the table, the massive cake towering before her as she blinked in obvious confusion. Fantastical things like this doesn't really happen in real life, after all, so perhaps she wasn't particularly used to it. You know, this feels like, I don't know. I was told a bit about Umineko. I've never played it myself. It's on the list, all right? Kinda. We still gotta play Higashigaki. Or is that no? That's the doctor. Hishiragi. Fuck. It's something with an H. Okay. We still gotta play the When They Cry series. I heard that the When They Cry series, specifically in Umineko, they have a fucking like meta sort of thing, like a meta mode with like the fucking witch parties. Higurashi. Thank you, Sorcerer Sophia. I heard they have like a witches tea party or whatever, at least in Umineko, where it's almost in a meta mode for like what happens in the main story. This is starting to feel like that. This is like how it's described in that. Anyone know if Vaughn's a fan of like the When They Cry series at all? And maybe took inspiration from that when writing this? Right. Suno. Oh, wow. That's kind of a lot. I believe she is. Alright, thank you, Dragon Wolf. Perline. The 6th tier is all yours. It's your favorite flavor and everything. For lucky number 6. Blanc. But isn't she number 11? Perline. No. This isn't about the student order, dumb Blanc. She's the 6th one to kick the bucket. That means she gets the special 6th tier all to herself. Speaking of 6, um, is it like WADA student 6 as well? So many. Okay, she read it while Pink was coming out. All right, so many because Staffside was written during that. Maybe. Okay, I see. We went in death order. Wilbrave. When Suno looked up, she realized the strange rabbits were right. German chocolate cake. It was her favorite kind, after all. How thoughtful. Does that mean the other tiers are her friends' favorite flavors? Are they all gonna come back? You know, we can invite some friends if you'd prefer. I'd imagine a birthday party isn't very exciting with no friends around. Blanc, or you could borrow our friends if you want. We have some friends here too. Dr. Suga. Hi, sorry for the awkward meeting. Sorry, I read ahead. My name is Suga Tsuchijiro. I'm dead as well. We're just able to bring them back. Dr. Izumaru. Dr. Izumaru Aniki. I'm not dead. Nice to meet you. God. Well, Brave, imagine being Suno and being brought back for this. It may not even be the real Suno. It could be a Suno clone. Soon 2. Soon 1. Soon 2. Wilbref. Suno was beyond confused. Friends? Doctors? What was all this? Suno. So, wait, sorry, hold on. Who are you? Are you the ones who put us here? Dr. Suga. Correct, unfortunately. Dr. Izumaru. I would apologize if it mattered at all, but I don't think it would help. Pearline. We don't need to worry about all that right now. More guests, please. Pearline. Yes! Pearline clapped their hands again. Bring forth another guest. It wasn't his birthday, but a party is nothing without guests, so it's no issue for him to attend. Kamimura. Oh, what the fuck? Suno, Kamimura. Kamimura, my head hurts. Suno, oh wow, you look great. Fucking end of Tetro Danganronpa. Fucking Monomoko crashes out against the doctors. Kills like all the evil ones. Brings back all of pink, all of blue, all of white. Brings them all back. Yay! A happy ending. Yay! I'm fucking going insane. I'm being dragged to a white padded room, fucking arms tied in my fucking straitjacket as we speak with this shit. Well, Brave. Kamimura didn't often put so much effort into dressing himself, but given that this was a special occasion, he too was dressed to the nines. Don't say to the nines. The best part of this thread, as you could hear the students' lines in their voices. Yeah, I know. One could argue that sparkles weren't particularly fitting for him, but they served as a nice accent down the hems of his dark blue suit. Did anyone make art of this? Complemented by the thin gold chain across his lapels. How lovely. Kamimura, it's your birthday? Suno, it's really not. I have no idea what's going on. Sorry. Wait, so if I'm 6, are you 5? I want to know which flavor they gave you. I didn't even know you liked cake. Pearline, I think you'll like this one. Blanc, ah, for real? Suno, you like the one with the little rainbow bits? Kamimura, shut up. It's got a good texture. Why are we here? Pearline, God, closet made of glass. Pearline, to celebrate, what's the problem? You've got plenty of time. You're dead. Kamimura, oh shit, wait, I'm dead? Wait, you're dead? What the hell? When the hell did you die? Suno, not too long after you, unfortunately. The fucking emoticons, are they doing this over the message board? Like, Monomoko is like, I gotta get fucking therapy. Like, hey, paws buried in her fucking face. Like, muzzle buried in her fucking paws. Like, on the fucking computer right now. Does Monomoko have their own computer, actually, now that I think about it? Does Monomoko have their own computer, or do they just fucking pop in and use one of the other scientists' computers, like a fucking daughter, or like a son, or like a kid, when it's like playing with the computer during like take your child to work day or something? This is unfortunately her therapy. Dragging Monomoko to the fucking powdered white room. See, look, they're all okay. They're all fine. Everything is fine. Sorry. Pearline, we've got another guest coming through. Make way. I'm losing my fucking mind. Hi, Chiba. Well, Brave, With another clap of her hands, Pearline ushered in the next guest. She was the type who enjoyed a birthday party, so this was a good place for her to be. Better than being dead, at least. Suno, Toshi! Chiba. Suno, Toshi. Sorry, I tried to do the Chiba voice. I don't think I can go that high. Kamimura, Chiba? Woolbrave. Chiba looked absolutely magnificent. It was quite the stark difference between the childish looks they had become so accustomed to. Her glittering purple gown reached the floor, her purple hair falling in ringlets over her shoulders. Suno. Wow, Chiba, you look amazing. Come sit. Kamimura. Welcome to the party. We're dead. Sit. Chiba. Whoa, that cake is amazing. Who made that? Blanc. Pearline, I guess. Pearline. You're welcome. Your favorite, Miss Chiba. Enjoy Tier 3. Suno. Why does her favorite flavor feel so much more mature than yours? Kamimura. What the hell is so mature about almond? Shut up. I mean, what's wrong with almond? Chiba. I like your bunny ears. Scritch, scritch. Blanc. God, now I'm going back to Chiba petting Monomoko. Monomoko, like, God, I miss this. Kamimura, wait, if there are still 3 more tiers above you, does that mean that they had another trial? Suno, oh geez, fingers crossed. Kind of hard to guess who died based on just the flavors. Wait, 3 tiers above? I'm trying to do the math here. How many tiers of cakes are there? I'm pretty sure by this point 9 people are dead, right? Yeah, 9 people are dead. Are there like 9 tiers of cake? I'm trying to do the math. Isn't there like 2 more after? Oh wait, I forgot about Okazaki. I forgot about Okazaki. My bad. Is Okazaki gonna talk like fucking Okazaki, or are they gonna go Phantom Thief mode? God. Suno, oh geez, fingers crossed. Kind of hard to tell, hard to guess who died just based on the flavors. Wilbreath, with another clap, Perline summoned in the next guest. Unlike Chiba, he wasn't much of a party person. He was kind of an awkward guy, honestly, but people found him charming, so maybe it wasn't as bad as it seemed. Hi, Harada. Brother, whoa, huh? Wilbrave, it was a simple suit for a modest person, black from the jacket to the shirt, but with glitter accents running down each sleeve. It was perfect for him in that sense. His companion was slightly flashier, dressed in brightly sparkling blue bows. He's barely even had the time to gather his thoughts before Chiba was in his arms, gripping onto him like a lifeline. Chiba, Keizo, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about Sawa. I didn't know what to do. Harada, what? No, 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 no. You don't have to apologize to me. Why would you be apologizing? Chiba, don't apologize. Seriously, please. Maybe it's just the Chiba isms, but it's getting to me. But I want to pet a rabbit again, lol. I want to pet a rabbit too. Their fur is soft. There used to be a bunch of rabbits, like, back at my old house, that just kind of burrow around and, like, hop around the house. I don't bother them, though. There used to be even some like rabbits back in my college as well, just on campus, just wandering around. I don't bother them though. I just like seeing them. Sometimes they approach me, but like I don't usually bother them. Tamamura, this feels awkward. Do we sit here while they hug it out? How much more awkward is it gonna be when fucking Okazaki burst in? Suno, you should probably be a bit more concerned about what it means that Harada's here too, no? Kamimura, no? She didn't give a damn about me. You should be concerned. I'm sitting pretty. Suno doesn't even know who killed her. Killed them. Killed her, yeah. Pearline, this reunion feels a bit incomplete. More guests, please. Wilbreath. While Pearline's clap had brought Suno in the cloud sparkles, it brought her next guest in a cloud of sparks and fire. While it was somewhat startling, Chiba and Harada didn't seem startled at all. In fact, it seemed to immediately catch their eager attention. Hama, what the hell? Suno, Hama? Chiba, Hama! Wilbrave. Luckily, Hama had a wide frame, so it wasn't much of an issue when Chiba and Harada both leapt at him. He was immediately ready to catch them. Unfortunately, he wasn't the quickest thinker, so the real issue came in the form of deciphering their fumbling, overlapping strings of apologies and questions and words of love. Tama's suit was dark red, the tails of the coat grazing his neat shoes. His mother would be proud of how formally he was dressed. A clean white shirt and a black tie embroidered with glittering red patterns, topped off with a pinstripe black and red vest. Stage AU, stage AU, stage AU. All of it is staged. All of it is not. It's all a TV show. All of them are okay. They're fine. They're all 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 fine. Me when I cope. Blanc. Hama likes cheesecake? Perline. Everyone likes cheesecake, dumb Blanc. We didn't even look at Harada's. Talk about Harada's. Blanc. Pumpkin spice. He's really boring. Harada. Huh? Kamimura. So is this hell or what? Hama. Can't be hell. Why would Suno be in hell? Chiba. Why aren't you questioning why I... Kamimura. I wouldn't be hanging out with any of you in heaven. Durjin. Heaven and hell don't exist. Write them off. Perline, next please. We still have seats at the table. Wilbrave, the next guest arrived in a blast of red smoke that almost seemed to shimmer in the light. Embers flicking from her form as she returned to the world of the living. Hama was running to her side before she even finished arriving. Watari, I flew all the way in from hell, and boy, my arms are tired. Oof! Hama, Watari! Watari was beyond beautiful. She had always looked beautiful in red. Her sparkling gown trailed on the ground beneath her sharp heels. Neat, perfect braids fall over her shoulders like water. She looked glamorous. She looked like a movie star. Sorry, so no dice, huh? Damn, I really thought that would work. How did you figure it out? Hama, Hasegawa, and the battery, and the notes, and I don't know, something like that. Kamimura, huh? No kidding. So... Oh, okay, so no. How did Isano take this long to come here? Kimura, huh? No kidding. Where's Sasaki gonna show up? Suno, how's everyone doing? Watari, right now? No idea. When I left, hit or miss. Blanc, we skipped people. Yeah, thank you, Blanc. Perline, I'm not going in a specific order, Blanc. Give me a break. Next guest, please. Wilbrave, with another clap, Perline ushered in the next guest. Parties were not her thing at all, because she has agoraphobia, but this was a birthday party for a beloved friend, so she'd force herself to smile. It would be nice to see everyone again, anyway. You know, I saw, like, this one sprite edit, with, like, Butcher's Vanity with Isano singing and everyone else who was dead singing, and then Wada fades in, and then we get the Isano despair sprite. Punching air. I hate this thread. God, it makes me so happy, but also depressed. And also makes me feel fucking insane. It would be nice to see everyone again, anyway. Me right now. Me like fucking Ogura. Get up! Isano. Suno, happy birthday. Suno. Isano. Wilbrave. Suno practically leapt from her chair to hug Isano, whose outfit undoubtedly stood out. It was set fit for an idol. Sturdy layers of a black top and white vest, a skirt were adorned with sheets of purple and blue glitter, with orange hair resting over her hips and catching the light perfectly in the way that made her glow. She looked like something out straight off of a live stage. Suno, also it's not my birthday, but I'm really glad you're here. Isano, Kamimura, hey, no luck? Kamimura, made it further than you did. Come sit. Watch these idiots cry with me. Isano, oh wow, this is way more people than I thought. Is Satomi not here? Surprise Isan, well, yeah. Blue and orange work with, you know what, yeah, you know what, good point. It does work. It's hard to balance out though. It is like the sunset colors. It could work. It could work. It's a bit hard to get it to work though. I'm like thinking in like terms of like fully saturated, but I'm like, it's probably faded out. You're right. You're right. Oh wow, this is way more people than I thought. Is Satomi here? Not here? Kamimura, I'm honestly kind of disappointed that Hiroaki's not here. Sasaki, tell me about it. Little do they know. Sasaki appeared in a burst of pale purple light, looking just about as unimpressed as the day she had passed. Really? Her outfit was remarkably sensibly fit for a museum visit than a birthday party, but she looked remarkably elegant. Her dress was a deep mauve. I can't pronounce it. Me when I learned color theory. I think I hyperfixate on like complementary, split complementary, fucking triadery. I don't know how to pronounce that one properly. Um, Dyadic, a bunch of other terms that I don't want to go into right now. Her shoulders covered gently by the glittering black cardigan, she stood out starkly against her +1. Isano, well. Sasaki, Suno, it's your birthday? Suno, nope, thanks for coming though. My birthday is in April. I haven't no idea why this is happening. Isano, for some reason, seeing you is kind of giving me a headache. Will brave. Sasaki's expressions pinched slightly at the comment, releasing as she let out a short sigh, her face settling back to a more thoughtful state. She undoubtedly stood out here. Her act was no accident or great self-sacrifice. Isano, hey, come on. I was just joking, alright? Thanks for coming. Sasaki, I'm sorry. Isano, you should be. That really hurt, Hitomi. But I forgive you, okay? Let's just eat cake. Wilbrave, Pearline hesitated before letting her hands connect. This next guest might be better welcomed in a less familiar state. She probably wouldn't have been invited at all if the circumstances were different. Ultimately, they had already prepared the cake for her. With a clap, Pearline brought forth a swirling cloud of shimmering gold, light radiating with grandiosity as their final guest arrived. She dressed sharply in a golden fucking course it's gold. Golden suit, each hand cloaked in a black glove. Her once iconic kitsune mask now replaced with a much more elegant black masquerade mask. It was a three-piece suit, by far the most formal one on the occasion. A shimmering gold cage trailed behind her. Theatrical, said it best. She certainly seemed to consume all attention, each conversation halting as all eyes fell on her. God. God, the fact that the nickname goes by Yume instead of Okazaki. Sorry, I need to take another bite of my food. Behold, Phantom of the Opera. God. Have I mentioned, you weren't here at the start of the stream, have I mentioned that I, like, pissed away all of last night looking for every Hirosada fanfic? They make me ill, and I'm gonna be depressed when they die. You know what? Fuck it. Play it. Yeah! Yume, were you dreaming of me? Suno, sorry, this is really awkward. Who are you? Yume, what? Are you kidding me? What do you mean, who am I? What are you kidding me? Well, wait, theatrically pathetic now seemed much more fitting. Suno, Okazaki, oh wow, you look great! Oh, are you talking about Tetro, which fanfic? You're making me want to search fanfic tags now. Which one? Are you talking about, are you talking about, wait, did you, were you the one who wrote, shit, what did I just get rid of on accident? What did I just get rid of on accident while I was trying to pull it up? Were you the one? No. Yes? Maybe? I didn't check who fucking wrote Tetro. Oh yeah, you did write Tetro Danganronpa Red. Yeah, I'm all caught up on it, actually. Believe it or not. I'm actually loving it so far. I forgot that I read Tetro Danganronpa Red, and I forgot to fucking tell you that I'm liking it so far, and I find it interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can get that one tag back real quick. I lost the tab. I lost the tab. Alright. I lost the tab. I lost the tab. Alright, we got it back. Yeah, I was reading, I read Tetro Danganronpa Red. I like it so far. I mostly just chill in the corner and watch the episodes. This is the most fandom interaction you do, honestly? Really? I mean, that's fair, I guess. You haven't written all week because you've been busy with the server. God, I need to get back into writing. I mean, I've been mostly working on, like, concepts and outlines, but I haven't done the actual writing part. I think I'm overthinking it again. Well, Brave, Hama kept his fingers interlocked with Watari, suddenly nudging a shoulder in front of her. She gripped his hand back. He was guarding her. She could tell. Yume, I literally came to your... I crashed your birthday party. I crashed it. Why are you're supposed to fight me? Perline, everyone please be seated. I'll give you all a few minutes to wrap up your conversations, and then we can go ahead and get started with our little post-death chit-chat. Help yourself some cake. This is a long thread, isn't it? This is a long thread. Woolbrave. The chatter was constant. The reunions between friends, between enemies, between bonds deeper than either term could describe. It had been quite some time since they last gathered like this, after all. Dr. Suga, doesn't it feel wrong for us to be here, though? Dr. Izumaru, yes, I feel incredibly awkward. We basically killed them. Dr. Suga, should we apologize? Oh, hey, Nani. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Glad to hear you here. Oh, are you talking about the original Death game? Are you talking about that bomb one you were talking about before, or is that something else now? I forgot what it was called. Shit. Sorry, I forgot what it was called. Like, Second Pass? No, it's not Second Pass. What was it called? Don't tell me. Well, you might want to tell me. I forgot what it was called. Death Pass? I forgot what it was called. I don't know why it's escaping me right now. I'm sorry. The bomb one, Death Pass. Okay, yes, okay. It was the bomb one, and I did get it right on the second try with the title. I should probably apologize. You're dead, so it doesn't really matter what you do. Kamimura, so who's alive? Ken, Hiroaki, Ojima, Tamba, Mai, Wada, and Yanagi? Oh my god, are we gonna get something like this in blue? Sasaki, I'm actually genuinely shocked that half of those people aren't dead. How are we dead but Takeshi's alive? Nakamigawa. Tamba! Yeah. Kamimura. You might change the title as the story develops. That's fair. Kamimura. How is Wada not dead? Sorry. Oh my god, you guys should have seen it. Yanagi punched Nagawa's lights out. Totally broke his face. Isano. What? Seriously? Hama. It's because he was reading Sasaki's journal. Yanagi got all mad about it or whatever. Sasaki. Nakamigawa? Seriously? I mean, I guess it was going to be anyone. I'm fine with it being him. He'd get it at least. Isano, they were besties. Frenemies. Sasaki. We're not frenemies. We were two natural leaders with two very different styles of leadership who ended up clashing heads. I respect him, I guess. Sometimes working title sticks, but fair enough. Yeah. I mean, my working title right now is... Was it? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I was working through a few. There was Danganronpa Distrust, Danganronpa P Distrust, P standing for Project, and now I'm at P Danganronpa Distrust Alpha. There's going to be a beta, and there was supposed to be one that I was going to call Live Danganronpa Distrust Golden, which is almost like a reference or nod to like how game development works with like an alpha phase, a beta phase. There's another bunch of like, other Greek letters there usually, but like then we just go to like the golden or live edition of the game. Yume, speaking of respect, a trapdoor. It's effective, huh? Did you have fun? Hama, don't talk to her. Back the hell off. Watari, psst, Kamimura keeps staring at me. Kamimura, what? Shut up. I wasn't staring at shit. Watari, go ahead. Ask me anything. I'm on Oracle of the Future for about a week. If you have any questions about anything after a week post Kamimura, I got nothing. Hama, he's not doing great, if that's what you're wondering. He spent like the entire week in his room. Did well in the trial though. Got my ass killed at least. Kamimura, you better not do anything stupid. I don't want to see him here. Kamimura, oh honey, oh sweetheart. Yume, I'm just saying the door trap was a nice touch. I'm proud of you. Watari, Okazaki kicked Wada's ribs in. Suno, what? Excuse me? Isano, Okazaki, what the hell? Chiba, hey, here's a question. What do you guys think the next motive is gonna be? We're back to that question. Yep, God. Hold on, I'm gonna take another bite of my food. It's starting to get cold here. Oh boy. Hold on. I got like all skin. Rada, do you even think there's going to be a next one? They only need to do one more trial, right? I feel like that would be a pretty big temptation for some people. Hama, people named Tamba. She's definitely gonna kill next. She was barely holding it together. Kamimura, my vote's on Ken going for the hexakill. Just because I think it would be funny. Honestly, Kamimura, fucking that one aged pretty fucking well. To Isano, you'd seriously want him to kill everyone? Kamimura, yeah, because it would be funny. Watari, well, I hope they break out and kill all the doctors instead. Make that the final trial. Dr. Suga, I'm already dead, unfortunately. Sorry. Dr. Izumaru, for all intents and purposes, he was murdered by Dr. Khan, which is also true for about half of you. Yume, what? Uh-oh. Isano, wait, so this whole thing's run by doctors? How does that work? Sasaki, better question. Why are the doctors killing other doctors? Dr. Suga, it's kind of complicated. Regardless, for what little it's worth, I'm incredibly sorry. I actively participated in killing all of you. I won't obscure that fact. Yume, Dr. Khan doesn't worry about who lives and who dies when it comes to scientific advancement. At least you died for something impressive, no? Dr. Suga, it's generous of you to respect him on that level. I died for nothing. Okay, is anyone else gonna point out how fucking Yume, or I guess Okazaki, knows Dr. Khan specifically? Isano, sorry, I really don't know you, but can I say something? We're all already dead. It doesn't really matter anymore, does it? This is just the fucking this is just the fucking theater in Danganronpa 3 with Junko and who the fuck was she with? Chisa? How do you pronounce her name? The fucking former ultimate housekeeper. Her. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're already dead. I'm not saying that it's okay, but you suffered for it, right? You suffered and died. I can only speak for everyone but myself, but I'm not really mad at you, if that helps at all. Sasaki, well, I'm mad I died. I'm definitely mad. I wanted to live well into my 90s. That said, while I have no idea who you are, Dr. Suka, I doubt this was your idea. If it was, you probably wouldn't be dead. Yume, was it my mom's idea? Dr. Suga, yes, I'm sorry. Yume, so she really hated me that much, huh? Dr. Izumuro, she wasn't kind about your death. That's all I can really confirm. Confirm. Wilbreath, wait, pause. Back. Sorry, I had to do something. Resume the story. God. I gotta take another bite of my food. Yume, I'm not gonna lie about how that makes me feel. It makes me laugh my ass off. I left her completely alone for 4 years and she still couldn't move on? My, she's obsessed with me, captivated. Am I really that enthralling? My mom hates Khan, and yet she can't let go of him, and she can't let go of me, and she's throwing her time away on some admittedly very cool killing game? What happened to real science? What a wash. Dr. Suga, it's a big pleasure to meet you. If you're dead for reasons other than science, I can only imagine how mad you made them. You should be proud regardless. Insane. Durgent, excuse me? That's enough self-gratification. Suno, huh? Durgent, this is normally something I wouldn't want to interrupt, but if you're only going to use this to reassure yourself that you're forgivable, I find it erogenous. Them talking to Moko. Wilbreth. With a single swing of his scythe, Durgin, the Undertaker, returned the party to their graves. They were dead after all. They had no reason to be here. Perline, hey, we were in the middle of a party. Durgin, you were in the middle of putting words in the mouths of children you killed to make yourself feel better about killing them. They can't forgive each other because they're dead. They can't forgive you because they're dead. Stop talking to Ghost. Okay, on this Hirawaki arc, I see. Dr. Suga, why are you doing this? Dr. Izumaro, because it's completely pointless and it's a desecration of their memory. There were real people who died. Stop using them as mouthpieces to exonerate yourself. They didn't forgive you. They died. Monomoko really does, Miss Pink. Monomoko, why do you care? What does it matter? I'm not hurting anyone. Dr. Izumaro, you're pissing me off is what you're doing. I've been letting you desecrate Dr. Suga for this long, but these people were completely unwitting victims, and you're puppeting them around their dead bodies to pretend you didn't destroy their lives. Jesus Christ. Durgin did this, by the way. So, like, Durgin, all of these are like Monomoko, right? So even Monomoko's aware. Monomoko, you never even met them. You never met them once. So do not try and argue with me about the things they would do and say. You never even seen them in person. Dr. Izumaro, you met them face to face and you know them, and they still didn't forgive you. Monomoko, what would you have me do? I can't leave. Dr. Izumaro, I don't care. I don't want to play anymore. Go do something else. It really is Monomoko roleplay. Monomoko role-playing. Is it bad if I still don't know if Monomoko has her own computer? Or if she really is just logging on to, like, one of the other doctor's computers? God, do you think she has her own little office? Her own little office? Just a tiny little office that she works in? I will laugh my ass off if they gave a fucking office to Monomoko. Yanakura just trying to fucking reassure everyone, trust me, bro. This is all gonna be very important. I feel bad for Monomoko, but Izumaru is so valid here, honestly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with you with that, but like, God. 30B, 14th March 2025. Monomoko, it's not good enough. There's not enough separation. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm splitting hairs as far as they'll go. I don't understand what I'm missing. Well, Beth, I suppose the issue would be that you never truly separated, no? Prawnline, I mean, she did for a while, right? That's why we were dead, right? Blanc. So now, so then now that we're alive, it's a problem again? Monomoko, you can't just bring dead things back to life. That causes problem. This is a problem. One inside the school is dead. The psychology department is permanently sealed. It is a tomb. One inside the lab is alive and should feel nothing at all. The one inside the lab should not feel, and the one inside the lab should not never leak out. Well, Bref, but when you leave the one inside the school without an identity, that causes problems as well. That's why you can't separate. Hmm. Kind of makes me curious about Blue Monomoko, actually. Well, Brave, but when you leave the one inside the school without an identity, that causes problems as well. That's why you can't separate. So let one be Monomoko, and let one be 155. What's the harm? Monomoko, my body is exhausted from being torn apart. I don't know who I am anymore. I can't keep breaking things down into this many little pieces. Blanc, it's dodging responsibility. You want to be the one that's Monomoko, because that one is hurting, and you want to be hurting. If you're hurting, it means you feel guilt, and if you feel guilt, maybe you could be forgiven. But if you're 155, you're part of the staff, and if you're part of the staff, you're an unrelenting murderer. Monomoko, oh, did I? Yeah, no, I didn't even say it Blanc. Monomoko is caged like a victim, and 155 is a perpetrator. Is that how it is? Monomoko, which one is dead? Wolbreath, isn't it clear? Both of them are dead. Monomoko, I get the point by now. Why are we continuing? Perline, because you agreed to 3 sessions. Them's the break, I guess. Blanc, why did you agree to this? Monomoko, I don't remember. Blanc, why did you agree to this? Wolbreath, unfortunately, Monomoko had 2 answers. The first was rather unhelpful. Nickname Monomoko, I don't know. I don't understand anything anymore. Wolbreath, the second one was cold. Monomoko, curiosity. Ignorance, I guess. Wolbreath, one was a victim's answer, and one was a scientist's answer. Oh, Monomoko trial. Monomoko. God, did my fucking stream title age well or what? Perline, this is so confusing. We need a picture guide or something. Blanc, rabbits are known for multiplying. Monomoko, ugh, that's so unfair. It doesn't matter what I want. Why is everything so unfair? I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. How is that fair? Monomoko. God, I was just going to call this one 155. Many of the involved parties did not understand what they were agreeing to. That doesn't revive the dead. Monomoko, then just let me be dead. I'd rather just be dead. I have more in common with the dead than I do with Dr. Yanakura's group. 155. That isn't accurate. You have nothing in common with the dead. You are not trapped against your will. You were trapped by your own word. You chose this. You are incredibly stupid. You are weak and pathetic. You dodge responsibility and cry, woe is me, like any of this can avoid being traced directly back to you. This is your fault. You disgust me. You are so immensely pathetic. If you want to die, you should die. The world would be better off for it. If you're so ashamed, then die already. Die. You're pathetic. Die if you're so ashamed. Monomoko, I don't get to die. You think I would wait this long if I could just die? Of course I can't die. 155. Then just keep crying. All you do is cry for yourself. You are not the victim. You are alive. The victims are the people who you killed for this stupid game. God. Perline, yikes, mom and dad are fighting, Blanc. Blanc, cover Colonor's ears. Monomoko, oh, sorry. 155. If you're genuinely sorry, then do something already. Why are you just sitting here? You could kill any one of them, couldn't you? What's stopping you? Just do something. Monomoko, I can't do anything. 155. You can obviously do something. How are you this stupid? Do something. Anything. You had a plan, didn't you? You had a plan before. Blanc had a plan. Why aren't you doing it? God. Monomoko having a breakdown right now. Dr. Izumaro, excuse me? Please stop doing this. 155. I believe you're supposed to be working, Dr. Izumaro. Dr. Izumaro, a bit hard to focus. This is difficult to watch. I'm not going to comfort you. It's not my place to do that. I'm still upset with you. But if nothing else, I want to know what your plan is, because if it is actually something that involves doing something, I'm willing to help you to do that something. 155. I don't want you to help me. Dr. Izumaro, don't do this. Blanc, I can explain what you need to do. Perline, do you know what a glue trap is? We're doing something kind of like that. Blanc, all you really need to do is ask Dr. Kitamaro to talk to Dr. Yanakura. It'll be really easy, Dr. Izumaro. I think we should talk about this somewhere more private, though. Dr. Izumaro, fine, give me a minute. I don't know why. Staffside is kind of peak, not gonna lie. I kind of like Staffside a lot. Like, this is really good extra content. 30C. 15 March 2025. Monomoko, captions enabled. Live transcription is being recorded. Move your hand. Ow, easy. I'm worried this is gonna scar. I don't really care. Lift your shirt up. Hisa, I promise you don't want me to do that. I can handle it. I promise. I won't cry. Just let me clean you up. You always cry. I don't want you looking. Just go get Kitamaro or something. Honestly, the Suga funeral part was really good. The Suga funeral part was really good. It's probably one of my favorite parts so far. From like the pros to like just someone crying because someone has to cry for Suga's death. God. You sure? I promise I'll hold it together. I just want to make sure you're okay. Except that I'm not okay, so you are gonna cry. Seriously, just get Kitamuro. I promise I'll talk to you later. Okay, be good for him. Call me back in if you need anything. She really is a team mom. Right. Jesus, look at you. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna ask what you got wrapped up in. Thank you. Sorry. If I ever find out what it was, remind me that I've already accepted your apology. Take your shirt off. Christ, Argerano, you're back. Just what they fucking did to Mai, huh? Yeah, wait till you see my front. Do what you can. I'll get you on good painkillers. I got a connection in biology. What exactly did you guys pull to get me sent back? I seriously thought he was just gonna up and kill me. I have no idea. Wasn't a part of it. What happened to Dr. Tanabe? You want to know about that? No, I don't know shit. That's why I'm asking. Don't worry about it right now. I'll fill you in later. I have a question for you if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, whatever, go for it. I'm too tired to keep up with all this secret shit. That wasn't your idea, was it? What? Say what you want, but you're popular around here. From what I've heard, you're popular outside of here too. I'm not sure I could be convinced that you're willingly started seeing Tanabe out of pure interest above all of that. Don't start lecturing me. I'm not lecturing you. I'm worried that you were taken advantage of, and I'm asking if you're alright. Are you alright? If I'm not above killing people for my job, then I'm not above sleeping with people for my job. It's self-preservation. Don't worry about it. Jesus. Adriano, listen, I'm not going to pressure you, and I'm not going to lecture you, but I'd feel guilty if I let you leave without speaking my piece. I'm not going to presume to know anything about your life and what you've told me. I'm not going to presume to know about your intentions or the intentions of your family or anything like that. Regardless of whether you're worried about you or whether they're worried about you, I'm worried about you. You should care more about this than you do. You nearly died, and I'm beginning to realize that you often don't care about that sort of risk. Stop trying to get yourself killed. I'm not trying to get myself killed. You are. You drink too much, you smoke too much, and you constantly take a risk you don't need to be taking. Did you cut a deal with Tanabe? What was it? What is it? Is that it? What the hell were you thinking? What was it? She said she'd keep calling off my ass if I slept with her. I didn't care. Why would you not care? Because who gives a fuck, OG? I don't care. None of it matters. Why would I care? Like, the hell am I gonna do about it? I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. I can either have Tanabe bothering my ass, or I can have Kon bothering my ass. At least if Tanabe is bothering my ass, I don't have to leave the department. You don't need her to keep Kon away from you. I run that private office of yours out of Yanakura specifically to keep you safe. Right, so then I'll just go down to her office and say I'm out. Sounds super easy. Adriano, if you feel like you couldn't say no to her without her retaliating, then it wasn't your choice. She took advantage of you. It still doesn't matter either way. It does matter. Why? Because I should go to the police? Because I should go to Yanakura? Why does it matter? It doesn't fucking matter. It's completely inconsequential. I don't care. It matters because I'm sick of you passively drifting into harm's way and then acting like you aren't hurting yourself. Please, I can't bear it. Stop hurting yourself. Wait here. We're going to send Dr. Kawasaka for painkillers. Then I'm sending you back to bed. Oh, sending you to bed. You look awful. Whatever. Wilbrave. Attention all readers. Please be advised at the end of this story, everyone dies. This is all or nothing. Nothing can be left alive. Nobody can be left alive. No matter how innocent, no matter how guilty, that is the unfortunate consequence of a zero-sum game. Dr. Kasuga. Yeah, I get that. So basically, I'm like Jesus Christ or something. Wilbrave. More like Judas. Dr. Kasuga. So how long has he really been dead then? Oh, fuck. He now knows. Wilbrave. Ever since he got better. Dr. Kasuga. And nobody else knows? Wilbrave. Nobody but Dr. Izumaru. Dr. Kasuga. And this is seriously the only way. It has to be everyone. We can't just leave the interns behind or something? Wilbrave. If a single loose thread is left behind, absolutely everything can unravel. Loyalty to the project cannot be allowed to exist out there. Dr. Kasuga. What if it doesn't even work? How do you know she'll immediately think of what's going on there? Wilbrave. She will. Whatever the highest concentration of potential payoff is, she will seek it out. She wants power. It will be her first idea. Dr. Kasuga. So we just need to put the idea in our head that Session 2 has to be in the lab? So this is all part of the plan? What the fuck is Session 3? Session 3 is actually totally gonna be, oh my god, they're in the fucking void! They're in the plane! There's still gonna be a Session 3 though. Session 3 is just gonna be all the doctors! There aren't gonna be any students! Session 3 is gonna be Monomoko putting it all on the doctors! Mwahaha! Get fucked! That's why it's white! It's white like the lab coat! You know, this, okay, in all seriousness though, it just hit me that, if we're gonna have a titular blue episode to complement Pink's red episode with Sasaki, and it's gonna relate to Ono, do you think, I mean, does Ono even, hold on. Okay, this is mean for me to assume, but like, oh, it could be Ono reading her daughter, or I guess sister, a bedtime story, possibly, yeah? That'd be interesting. Wilbrave. Yeah, so this plan fails miserably, right? That was my first thought when I saw the thread. I'm like, there's going to be a Session 3. So either Session 3 is going to be with the fucking doctors. How many doctors are there still alive right now? It's either going to be with the doctors or it's going to be with, like, another group of students. Or is this just phase 1 of the plan and then we go back out? It's all according to plan. All according to Kojima. Wilbrave, it won't be hard. The school is irreparable. Dr. Kasuga, and Izumaru is going to talk to Kitamuro, right? So he'll help too? Wilbrave, correct. Dr. Kasuga, and if we do this, everyone will die. Wilbrave, that's correct. Dr. Kasuga, I'll talk to her. Just don't count me in or anything. I feel like all the Doctor episodes are going to hit different after reading this thread specifically. 30D, D's nuts. 30D, 16th March 2025. Monomoko. Captions enabled. Live transcription is being recorded. Ah, you're awake. Good morning. No need to stress yourself trying to speak, my dear. I'm afraid you're unable to at the moment. Oh boy, Tanabe. Let me catch you up to speed since you've been unconscious for some time now. I need to go get some things set up. Apologies for the wait. You're currently under the effects of something called Curare. Are you familiar? It also goes by ditubercurane. It's a plant-derived toxin that blocks etc. Oh my god. Acetylcysteine. Oh god. It's. Oh my god. I could pronounce tubercurine because of fucking Zero Escape, but this causes me trouble. Acetylcholine receptors, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, preventing muscle contraction and leading to paralysis, right. However, it does not affect sensory neurons. Yeah, I've read through, fuck, what's it called? What is it called? The Enneagram secret to reading people is insane, right? This plant, okay. Science terms are the bane of my existence. God, what was it called? What the trees hide? What is it? Beneath the trees where nobody sees. There we go. Got it. I've read Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. Sorry. Okay, let's continue. However, it does not affect sensory neurons, meaning the pain receptors remain fully aware of the surroundings and capable of feeling pain. It was historically used in blow darts in Africa. Very interesting. You should read about it sometime. Unfortunately, there was a bit of an incident during your MRI earlier. Quite frankly, I'm amazed you even agreed to that. I wonder what they told you. I'm curious. Unfortunately, you can't relay the information, but perhaps I'll ask Dr. Tadamatsu later. You're currently about five laceration. You currently have about five lacerations in the abdomen. I was doing you a favor and stitching them up for you, but something went wrong, and you died on the operating table. How sad. You will be mourned, which must mean that you're currently in heaven, or I am at least. Now that I've caught you up, please allow me to explain what's going to happen next. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you over and over and over again, and you aren't going to be able to do a damn thing about it. I want every inch of your disgusting body to vividly feel how much I absolutely loathe you. I want you to suffer silently, and then I want you to die and rot out in the mountains where nobody will ever think to look for you. Really is beneath the trees where nobody sees. Also, God, I am dreading. I kind of want to manifest. Okay, I ever want to manifest Hirose survivor or Hirose victim because I'm genuinely terrified what Khan would have cooked up for the ultimate surgeon. Nobody, nobody looks for someone like you when they die. You'll just be the rotting body of an idiot who died in an MRI machine. An engineer should really know better. Oh, look at that. Your heart rate's up. Careful now. That kills people at your age. Go ahead and relax. You were the trusted confidant, no? I was your husband, wasn't I? No need to be afraid of your own partner. Your partner is someone you can trust for life, no? At least enough to watch the baby. Well, you have my full attention now. Kara, let me be extremely clear with my intention. I absolutely and completely despise you. I want you to die with that thought completely engraved in every part of your stupid, thoughtless brain. I want there to be absolutely no doubt, not a single second thought. While I'm operating, I want you to reflect on your actions. Reflective practice is beneficial for the whole group, you see. I picked that up from one of those awful team building sessions at the old lab. You would have hated them. So let's reflect while I set up our first activity. I'll give you a fun hint. It involves water. Just shout out when we reach the part where you believe you went wrong. I'll keep going until we hit that point. Number one, maintaining your long corrupted position as a university professor to extort intimacy out of your students. Any protest? Khan is still one to talk, but honestly, Tanabe is getting what she fucking deserves. But Khan is not. Fuck, man. This is like fucking worst total drama. Like total drama season 3 with Heather and fucking Alejandro, the lesser of two evils. It's not even good versus evil. It's just evil and more evil. No? Oh my. Let's continue then. Number 2. Taking advantage of my lack of housing and funding to bring me to your home and begin sleeping with me. Still above board? Truly. Well then, number 3. Belittling and corrupting my research to keep me dependent on your approval. Resources and company, alright? My, it seems you really do lack any sort of remorse. What a garish show of arrogance. Number 4. Marrying me with the intention of keeping me as nothing more than a pet you could play with at your leisure. What am I, Dr. Tanamatsu? It's rather offensive. What's worse is that I don't know what the greater evil is. They're both just vile and rotten to the core. That is true. That is the worst part. But it seems that wasn't an issue for you either. Number 5. Bringing a child into the world with the full intention of depriving her of love and care. You are a very, very poor mother, Miss Tanabe. I wonder if Khan also has like a hatred of Yanakura, possibly. Do you think he has like a secret hatred of Yanakura because of what she does to Yume? Like you can't compare them because Khan already sucked and then Tanabe made him worse. True. I'll admit, I might be a little biased on this one. Forgive my petulance. Let's give you a little more water than usual. Apologies for being petty. I think what bothers me the most about your failures as a parent is that I was really trying, you know. I was prepared to be whatever was needed of me. Question however you'd like, but I was ready to father her. Excited even, because I thought I couldn't possibly do worse than Taisei and Sue managed to accomplish. Now it seems almost comical. I'm not sure anyone can truly be ready to be a parent, you know. But most parents don't have to account for a mother who drowns her own flesh and blood child in the bathtub while her moronic husband is out of the house. Oops. Oh, is that why he's choosing drowning then? Let's make that number 6. Killing my daughter. That's why we're here. So let's not beat around the bush. Any regrets? None? Really? My, you truly are heartless, Miss Tanabe. She was only a baby. Have you always been this jealous? It seems that reflective practice has always been a completely pointless exercise. I told Haruka that seminar was stupid. Too bad she thinks you're dead. Or I could be using this as proof right now. I suppose that means I'm supposed to jump straight into disciplinary measures. No need to listen to me anymore. My equipment will speak for me, so go ahead and tune me out. Don't make the mistake of assuming I'm trying to teach you something, or that this is supposed to help you learn some sort of lesson. I'm not trying to dig redemption out of you by any means. Don't even assume this is revenge for Kana's sake. It isn't that either. So my apologies for the emphasis I put on her. Perhaps you can call it revenge for my own sake, but personally, I believe that would be rather inaccurate as well. I'm not trying to get revenge. I just desperately, endlessly, obsessively need to hurt you. That's all this is. I want to hurt you, and then I want you to die. Don't overcompensate it by thinking too hard about why. You are a sick, disgusting person, pot calling Kettle Black, and I find nothing more fitting than for you to have your chest ripped open by someone who's even sicker than you. I'll spit on your body when I dump it out in the woods. Die knowing that. Fuck you. I loathe you. I want that to be your final thought as you die. The fact you are completely and utterly loathsome. You're vile. I despise you. You took everything from me. I deserve this. I deserve to hurt you. You don't get to die until I say so. Fuck you. Transcript cached. I don't know, man. Khan trying so hard not to paint this as revenge when it so clearly is, yeah. Revenge for everything. I think the daughter dying was the straw that broke the camel's back for him. The murder of his daughter was what definitely made a man who could have had a life or could have been brought back to life truly stay dead. Could have been resuscitated, stay dead. 30E, 16th, March 2025. Dr. Sami, so now what? Dr. Poku, that seriously wasn't you guys? Dr. Zenjaku, I'm the world's most innocent man. Dr. Sami, that genuinely wasn't us. There was no way that was just an accident, though. How many people did they ask to kill her? Dr. Zenjaku, step right up and place bets. Who had the quickest plan to kill Dr. Tanabe? Drop a ticket in the box. Dr. Sami, is there a raffle? Dr. Poku, obviously it was Khan. What are you talking about? Dr. Tornosuke wouldn't mess up stitches so badly that it killed someone. This wasn't even remotely believable. Plus the realization he was being controlled yet again, just like with his sister. He thought he was above it and it happened again. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. Dr. Sami, you'd be surprised at how poorly he does basic medical procedures. I think a toddler with palsy would probably be better at running a catheter than Dr. Tanosuke. Dr. Zenjaku, amen. The Poku, it doesn't count if he's doing that on purpose. He knows how to do stitches. He ran your catheter, oh god, catheter, I don't even know how to pronounce that properly. Catheter badly because he's awful, not because he doesn't know how to run a catheter. Dr. Sami, yeah, he probably killed her. I don't really get why he would just kill her in surgery like that, though. I thought he hated her. When he wanted to be awake, she probably was. She was, actually. Dr. Zenjaku, do you think she's really dead? Dr. Sami, where is he right now? Dr. Zenjaku, none of my business. Dr. Sami, none of my business either. Hooray! Justice for Poku desu. Dr. Poku, no justice desu. I told you I didn't want revenge. That's why I love the Tanabe threads. They flesh out Khan and make him morbidly interesting as a character. Yeah, I know. The Suga threads and the Tanabe threads. Weirdly, they humanize Khan and make him more realistically evil instead of just purely cartoonishly evil. Like, you could see where it came from. And then you could still see some human aspects of him. Dr. Zenjaku, hey, you can't get mad at your only chance. We didn't do it. Our hands are clean. Dr. Semi, Chama, we're innocent. We did nothing. Dr. Zenjaku, we're innocent. We did nothing. Dr. Semi, as far as I'm concerned, she died in surgery. Oh no, sad. Dr. Zenjaku, the K in KFTI stands for complacency. Dr. Semi, if we're not supposed to say anything when Dr. Tornosuke hurts people, that extends to whatever this is, right? So she died on the table. That's what happened. Dr. Poku, I'm supposed to be sorting profiles right now. Stop bringing me into your conspiracy. Dr. Sami, Poku-chama, you're so mean to us. Dr. Zenjaku, Poku-chama, stop working and come play video games with us in the storage room. Dr. Poku, no, work. 30F, 17th, March 2025. Dr. Yanakura, so you think I'm an idiot, is that it? Dr. Tornosuke, is something the matter? Dr. Yanakura, Khan. Dr. Tornosuke, you must be referring to the tragic passing of Dr. Tanabe. Unfortunately, my hands are much less steady than they used to be, it seems. Old age and whatnot. Dr. Yanakura, right, very tragic. You must be feeling rather relieved that a random accident like that solved your problem with Tanabe so cleanly. Dr. Tornosuke, whatever do you mean? I mourn her greatly. She was a very accomplished engineer. Dr. Yanakura, whatever. Revel in it. Congrats. You won. Dr. Tornosuke, didn't I? I'm quite impressed with myself, actually. Dr. Yanakura, shut up. Tatamatsu did it for you. You have nothing to be proud of. Whatever you're doing, Just don't waste time dragging it out. We have a game to focus on. Dr. Tornosuke. Actually, Haruka, in regards to that, I'm a bit concerned about the staff we're entering the next session with. Dr. Yanakura, elaborate. Dr. Tornosuke, we're currently understaffed in all departments. If we plan on moving to a new location in regards to the school being damaged so severely, we're going to struggle. I'd like to propose a solution. You're not gonna like it, but I think it's swell. Just fucking have Monomoko fucking roleplay as new staff. Have Monomoko just work triple time. Monomoko holding this fucking project together like Spider-Man holding together the fucking a fucking boat. Just like Monomoko, literally the only reason why this project's still running is it's fucking Monomoko. I hate that Tadamatsu is right about Yanakura. Literally, why does Yanakura keep calling around? I'm generally asking. Yeah, exactly. I'm still on the stupid bit I made, the stupid Class of 09 bit, where just Khan has pictures of Yanakura lathered in baby oil that she doesn't want to get out. And that's what, and she's just blackmailing her with it. So he could just rage bait her whenever, like, however the fuck he wants. I just go with that bit. I'd like to propose this. Okay, I read that. I propose that we call all staff who are currently failing to contribute something meaningful to the lab. Dr. Nimito, Internal Affairs, those types. I then propose that we hire some new and brighter staff. It shouldn't be an issue to swap out a few dead batteries. Why even have a fucking Internal Affairs if we don't use it? Dr. Unicura, Christ, you have a mouse, a cookie, huh? You give a mouse a cookie, huh? I'll let you get away with killing one engineer. You want me to torch the whole basement? Here's what I'll give you instead. 3 engineers to replace Fujioka, Dr. Uchoi, and Dr. Tanabe. 1 psychologist and 1 biologist to replace Suga. That's 5 new staff. Can you get by with that? Dr. Tornosuke, 1 biologist. You're affording me 1 extra biologist. We're by far the most understaffed department. We absolutely do the most work. Do you? Dr. Yanakura, you have more staff than psychology does, and they do a lot more. I'm already doing you a favor by compensating for Dr. Suga's newfound uselessness. Wait, useless? Alright, here's my final offer. They don't even fucking know that Suga's been replaced. They don't even fucking know. Alright, here's my final offer. 3 engineers, 1 biologist, 1 psychologist, and 1 floater, and I'll move Dr. Suga back into biology. Monomoko about to get Suga's treatment. Dr. Tornosuke, I'm not sure I want him. He's distinctively uncooperative. He might serve me best as a medical consultant in the basement. Dr. Yanakura, you're impossible to please. What does he want? Dr. Tornosuke. 3 engineers, 1 psychologist, and 2... Oh, wait, sorry. 3 engineers, 1 psychologist, and 2 biologists to compensate for transferring Dr. Suga and Dr. Kasuga to the basement. Dr. Yanakura, here's what I'll give you instead. 3 engineers, 1 psychologist, and 2 biologists to compensate for transferring Dr. Suga and Dr. Kasuga to the basement. And ensure psychologist is an attractive young male, please. It's a favor for a friend, after all. Dr. Yanakura, you're so damn arrogant. Why the hell would I do that? Dr. Tornosuke, because we're friends. Dr. Yanakura, I hate you. Dr. Tornosuke, Haruka, surely you're not so cold-hearted. Look at the date. Dr. Yanakura, March 17th. Oh, Christ, you're not serious. It's his birthday? Dr. Tornosuke, please, Haruka. It's my birthday. I'm just the birthday boy, please. It would be really neat if you give me this as a birthday present. Fuck's sake. Dr. Yanakura, do you seriously think I care that it's your birthday? Are you fine? Fucking, I can just hear Yanakura fucking seething behind the fucking computer monitor. God, most normal birthday gift for fucking Khan? Probably. Dr. Tornosuke, well, I suppose today I need 6. Dr. Yonakura, I fucking hate. I have a love-hate relationship with Khan. I hate Khan as a person, but I love it when Khan just fucks with Yonakura. When he makes Yonakura suffer. I hate when he makes everyone else suffer, but I love it when he makes fucking Yonakura suffer. Dr. Yonakura, I'm not indulging this. Go review intern files. Figure out who you're going to onboard university. You're going to onboard university students into a killing game, you idiot. Fuck. Dr. Tsunosuke, yes, my dear. Dr. Tsunosuke, I have a surprise for you. We're bringing in on another psychologist. Start shopping. Dr. Tadamatsu, seriously? Dr. Tsunosuke, Haruko's on edge, so she's saying yes to basically anything right now. Abuse the privilege when you can. I've got intern files to review now. Take care and choose wisely. God. Staff rage baiting each other can be funny sometimes, yeah. 30G 19th March 2025. Monomoko. Captions enabled. Live transcription is being recorded. Miss Tanabe, good morning. I trust you slept well. My, you're looking rather ragged. I suppose it's been a little too hard on you. Perhaps it'll be in our best interest to take things easy today. I thought you would be intrigued to know that you're already being replaced. Haruka's given us clearance to bring on 3 new engineers to replace you, Itoki, and that Ochai fellow who killed himself 1 hour ago. Your presence was a bit of a flash in the pan, it seems. Does that concern you that absolutely nobody's looking for you? They've accepted that you're dead. That means I can keep you here for as long as I want. Let's give you a little more medicine to start you off. Should do you some good, my dear. Now, I believe I practically tucked your ear off in regards to my daughter. You probably don't want to hear any more of that. God, he did care for his daughter. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about the loathsome, meticulous pointlessness of your brand of butcher science. How does that sound? Pot calling kettle black again. You asked me if your hands were cold. Do you remember that? It was only a few days ago. So, answer your question. I believe your hands are about as cold as your mind, clinically so. You've always fancied yourself somewhat of a pioneer, haven't you? Very impressive, as a scientist, I mean. As godlike as you are sterile. So, I'd like to reflect on that science with you, if you don't mind. Let's talk about the systematic destruction of Dr. Irita. Oh, but let's not call it destruction. No, that would be far too poetic. I believe your preferred term was optimization. Do you even remember what your thesis was? I doubt it was that important, but for the record, I thought it was rather fascinating. You believe that the nervous system, with all its tiresome redundancies, was something that should be refined, that pain as a construct was merely an insufficient biological warning that could be reprogrammed. Khan really is. You know what? Yeah, you forget how long Khan's monologues are? Yeah, you could really see where Okazaki picked up her fucking monologue from. I'm half tempted to fucking play even Fox's cry for attention in the background for this. You said that in order to optimize suffering, one had to understand it at its deepest level. So you began working on Dr. Irita, and you said that her intelligence made her ideal, and that her physiology made her resilient. You said she was perfect. You don't need to be afraid. I'm not taking revenge for Irita. I couldn't care less about her. I just like talking about science. So think of this less like me taking revenge for Erita, and more like me simply chatting with you while I work. Is it revenge for Erita? It's really hard to tell with Khan. Khan's mind is a fucking enigma. I think I've caught on to your little Ziegler, though. You said she was perfect, but I think you actually hated her. She was restrained for your first experiment, not out of necessity, but for efficiency, yes? It was a calibration exercise, in your words. It was the NCM-01 back then, yes? What you implanted in her arm, just beneath the skin, along with the brachial plexus. I remember overseeing the process. Fascinating to watch. You're so clumsy with your hands. Fine enough at flipping switches in the basement, but a god-awful surgeon. Nah, probably not. I do think he was just talking just to talk. Honestly, it's hard for me to tell with Khan. Because he did genuinely. There was once some semblance of a human there, even if he was born dead. Once again, there could have been like a resuscitation with his daughter, somewhat. Debatably with Okazaki as well, debatably. But like, God, it's so weird. The cluster of nerves there is remarkably sensitive. That wasn't very forgiving of you. Any interference would send pain radiating through the entire limb. Whatever explanation you came up with can be set aside from now. Let's be honest. You simply wanted to see how much could be tolerated before the nervous system simply shut down. According to your notes, you stimulated those nerves with calculated electrical impulses, increasing the voltage incrementally, a slow and steady escalation. My lovely wife was such a patient scientist, but she didn't scream, and I think that's why you hated that. Because for you, it's not exactly about the science, is it? Say what you want, but what I do for science first. But what I do is for science first and foremost, is it? I think you act purely out of boredom, or perhaps some sort of desperation for power, control. Perhaps you're just a sadist. Sure, but I don't think he cared about Erta. More likely he's bringing it up to take a jab at Tanabe. That's fair. That's fair. I suppose I can't be mad. Science is first and okay, did I read that already? No, first and foremost, but that certainly doesn't make it my only priority. If he hadn't run that experiment, I'd have probably gotten around to do it myself at some point. Maybe that's why it interests me so much. Day 3. Burns begin to form along her arm. Not from heat, but from the sheer overload of nerve signals. Jesus. The body eating itself from the inside out. Do you have any idea how fascinating that is? That's incredible. It amazes me you weren't satisfied with that discovery. It was already extremely impressive. Regardless, enough of my tangential rambling. The reason I'm telling you all this is because I truly love your experiment, Kara. I've reviewed the files many, many times. I was about to say, is he about to use it on her? I'd like to reenact it today with you. It feels thematically appropriate. I was about to say. I also think Khan's love of science is genuine, but at its core, it's due to an obsessive need for control. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I've already typed them as like a type 8, I believe, for Enneagram wise, at least as his main type. As for the other types, it's hard for me to say for if I'm going tri-types, but tri-type wise, I think maybe 5 perhaps for like logic and then for emotion. It's hard for me to tell. It's between 2 and or 3. I'm leaning more 3 though. Let's see if we could pull off the entire. It could be 2. It's hard for me to tell. Let's see if we could pull off the entire experiment cycle in just a couple hours. I'll play this part of the lovely head researcher, Miss Tanabe. You could play the part of Miss Erita. While I doubt you have anything close to her level of resilience, you have the added bonus of being unable to scream even if you wanted to. You think 3, honestly. Fair enough. On day 3, the burns began appearing, but Miss Tanabe was still not satisfied. She introduced chemical agents, injecting them directly into the affected tissues, neurotoxins meant to stimulate heightened pain responses. The goal was to force the nervous system into a state of perpetual agony, even when no external stimulus was present. Do you recall? Dr. Erita's responses began to change. Her breath quickened. Her body trembled involuntarily, but she did not scream. Do you remember what she did instead? She muttered through gritted teeth that you were a pathetic excuse for a scientist. I found that extremely amusing. I wonder what you thought of it. You simply smiled and took your notes, if I recall. I could tell in that moment you absolutely hated her. Day 7. Dr. Erita's right arm was rendered practically useless. Wait, useless? The burns had deepened, her flesh blackening in some places, with necrosis setting in from the repeated damage. I'm not sure whether the burning was coming primarily from the shocks or from the chemicals. Your notes are rather unclear in that regard, I'm afraid. Did you even care? Her delicate nerves were beyond repair. That's where most scientists would have ended things, don't you think? Luckily for me, Miss Tanabe kept going. Now that you have established a threshold, you wanted to test adaptability. Could the brain be forced to rewire itself? Could the subject be taught to ignore pain, to overwrite suffering with function? Christ, I'm practically ready to fall in love with you all over again. Look at you. You flayed it, you lunatic. What were you thinking? How did that idea even ever come to you? You filleted the arm. God, no anesthesia, no painkillers. Not because you wanted her to suffer, but because you wanted to see if her mind would learn. After enough exposure, pain could become meaningless. It did not. It never does. You have no idea how badly I want to rip you open right now. It's overwhelming, genuinely. You're lucky you've given me a play-by-play to follow. I don't know if I could control myself otherwise. You disgust me. And yet, I'm so incredibly in love with you. It's obsessive what you've done to me. Day 12. The arm was beyond saving. The body had begun rejecting it, as if recognizing it had been reduced to nothing but as a vessel for torment. You saw no need to continue experimenting on something so irrevocably ruined. What were you expecting? You amputated the thing, not as an act of mercy, but as a transition to a new beginning. Now you could focus on something even more fascinating, the phantom pain, the mind's desperate clinging to what had been lost. When the limb is taken, the brain does not simply forget. It aches, it screams, and insists upon feeling something that is no longer there. Phantom limb syndrome. You wanted to see if it could be harnessed and manipulated, turned into a weapon against the mind. You left it like that for days. For what purpose? Were you thinking of what to do next? Why not just end the experiment? You had no more ideas. Why not give up? Why drag it out until you can think of something new to try? It was practically over. Day 15. Burns had begun spreading to her face. It was an unfortunate side effect of neurochemical manipulations you had introduced. Her skin cracked, blistered, and peeled, leaving raw exposed tissue in its wake. Her right eye swelled shut. Infection set in. You didn't treat it. You took notes. You observed. You created a new hypothesis. You know, if you weren't so proud, I'd almost think you were trying to copy my work with Dr. Zenjaku. She did that with Dr. Zenjaku? Oh no, he did the Dr. Zenjaku. It's similar to what he did, the Dr. Zenjaku. Sorry. By this point, Dr. Erita had long since lost the ability to sit upright without assistance. Her words were slurred, her body racked with tremors, but she was still aware, and she was still conscious, and she still spoke. Do you remember what she said then? You regret this. I remember it so vividly. There was so much conviction in that idiot. What could she have possibly done? She had no means to carry out any sort of revenge, but she promised that you would regret this. I wonder why. I suppose she was right, no? Clever girl. Day 21. The experiment was, by all accounts, a success. The phantom pain had taken root. Its grip so complete that, even without an arm, Dr. Erita still felt the burning, the twisting, the tearing of nerves that no longer existed. You did it! Congratulations! You rewrote pain itself, shaped it into something completely inescapable. Inescapable was a really bad game. You optimized suffering into its purest, most efficient form. And when you were done, you left. Just like that. No closure, no consideration for the husk of a woman you had reduced your subject to. The experiment was over, and thus she was no longer of interest. She was discarded. 356. And that's the type of woman you are. A woman who carves into others, not out of necessity, not out of duty, but because you wanted to prove that you can. Ah, Kiara, my exquisite ruin, my mirror, my razor, my most perfect agony. Where are the words? I hate you, you know, truly, deeply, with every fragment of my being. I hate the way your hands carve me into something lesser, something subservient. I hate the way you took and took and took. The way you slipped your fingers into my rib cage and hollowed me out until I became nothing but a vessel for your whims. I hate that I let you. And yet, here I am, devoted to the sickness of you. You have never known the kind of love I bear for you, the grotesque, festering thing that pulses beneath my skin like infection. It is not the love of poets and dreamers. No, it is the love of something maggot-like, the kind that buries itself so deep that removal would mean certain death. You are poison. Poison, you say? Sorry. You are poison. You are a knife at my throat. You are a breath I cannot exhale for fear of losing the taste of you. I loathe you. I wonder if you even realize the beauty of your cruelty, the artistry in your disregard. There was something divine in the way you peeled back the layers of her skin, something transcendent in the methodical way you unspooled her nerves, tested the limits of her suffering. You were beautiful then, glowing. You were like a composer perfecting their magnum opus. I watched, mesmerized as you worked, as you refined her agony into something so precise, so deliberate. And I thought to myself, yes, this is love. This is what it meant to be understood. But you have never really understood me, have you, Miss Tanabe? Because you never saw the way I watched you. You never noticed the way I lingered in doorways, waiting for you to speak, waiting for some scrap of your acknowledgement, waiting for the day you might look at me with something other than expectation. You sculpted me into something malleable, something you could control, and when I was no longer of any use to you, you discarded me just the same. This start is pure poetry? I agree. This is really good. You killed my daughter. Do you remember the moment? I do. I remember the absence in your eyes, the complete and utter void where grief should have been. You explained it to me like you were recounting an experiment, like she was nothing more than another failed subject, another body to be logged and forgotten. And I hated you then. I hated you so much I thought my own hands might close around your throat and never let go. But I didn't, did I? No. I stayed. I stayed because you were inside me, because I cannot excise you without carving away the very existence of who I have become. And isn't that your greatest experiment of all, my love? Perpetual suffering. Your pursuit has always been that. Not the corpses you've left in your wake. Not the pain you orchestrated with such precision, no. Your greatest work is that I'm still a completely ruined man 30 years later. You took something whole, something eager, and shattered it into something unrecognizable. You turned love into obsession, desire into hunger, devotion into something that writhes and begs in the dark. You made me what I am, and for that I will never forgive you, and for that I will never stop wanting you. Come back to me, Kaora. Let me love you the way you deserve. Let me hate you the way you deserve. Let me ruin you as you have ruined me. Let me carve my love into your skin so deeply that you will never rid of me. Let me return your favor. Let me prove once and for all that we are eternally bound to suffer together. We'll start with day one. God. Oh, we're back with Monomoko roleplay. This is a long one, so this might be the last one. God, I wanted to get through day 30. How many day 30s are there? There's a lot of day 30s. There's no way. Oh, Rosette's back! There's a lot of day 30s. Okay, well, we're not getting through day 30 this stream. I think we've gone through 100 pages, though. I think we'll do one more thread. One more thread for the send-off. One more thread for the meme. The fact that Okazaki is called Yume here as well. 30H, 19th, March 2025. Monomoko, I'm empty. Perline, what are you so empty about? We're back! That should make you happy! Blanc, it's nice to have friends. Monomoko, are you friends to me? Perline, of course! You called them mom and dad. Blanc, if not, I kinda wonder who is. Monomoko, Izumaru is my friend. Perline, Izumaru is 155's friend, no? Your friend is Durjin. Blanc, this is so complicated. Don't you have any other friends aside from us? Monomoko, I've met very few people. Yeah? Watari! It's because you're not sociable. That's a humans only thing. You have to make, like, rabbit friends or something. Chiba, that's not true. She can still make friends. I was her friend. Kamimura, you weren't her friend, idiot. She killed you. Or rather, that's not entirely totally accurate. Saki, it doesn't count if your friends are just delusions telling you what you want to hear. Who have you actually connected with? Monomoko, I am unable to connect. Sasaki, right, because you killed the lover too. Is there anything you won't kill? Perline, I missed the lover. Blanc, you connected with redacted, don't you? Isano, oh, can we get fun titles like that? Who's the lover? What's alright, who cares? We're getting totally off topic. Comma, what even was the topic? Kamimura, how the stupid rabbit has no friends. Sasaki, we were the only people it felt connected to, and then it killed us. What do you expect? We're obviously not your friends. Isano, I guess you can't really expect people to forgive you when you kill them, huh? I mean, they can't forgive you. They're gone. Hala. Hey, sorry to interrupt, but that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? I mean, yeah, they can't forgive you. They're dead. But it's stupid to say you can't ever be forgiven, right? I mean, I forgive Watari. You may, but you forgive Nishi before you died. That doesn't count. You are alive to forgive. That's not the case anymore. Sorry. Chiba, I forgive Harada and Sasaki. No, you don't. You died. It has no way of knowing whether or not you forgave them. You're just saying what it wants to hear. Forgiveness is possible. Because it wants to believe forgiveness is possible, it doesn't have to feel guilty about killing us forever. Monomoko feeling shame, Monomoko being evicted. Isano, I don't think it would stop feeling guilty. I think it just wants to find some peace. Yume, why bother? Are you ever going to stop? If you're never going to stop, why search for peace? Embrace it. You're the villain. That's your part. Suno, guys, come on, don't be mean. It's trying. What's alright? No, it's not. It's like that Gravehead guy said before. It's just trying to make itself feel better. We're like dead. That's kind of a big deal. Chiba, but she didn't kill us herself, right? Sasaki, if it could have saved us and it didn't, then it killed us. Catch up. Yume, you, remind me how you die again. Dr. Suga, me? Suicide. Yume, why? Dr. Suga, that's somewhat complicated. It's also not exactly dinner table conversation. We'll call it persistent harassment. Yume, now that's interesting. It's one thing if you couldn't protect us, rules of the game or whatever, but what about him? You know, for whatever you are, you're not very powerful. You couldn't have turned off the internet or something? Is that your contract? That's pretty unimpressive. It sounds kind of like you don't do much of anything at all. Monomoko, I'm an observer. My role is to observe. Sasaki, so you're just observing when you sent Mai off to Khan's lab? She's broken now, you know. You noticed that. She's not the same. Perline, objection, continuity errors. You weren't even there for that. Monomoko, you can recover from injuries. You can't recover from death. I made an executive decision. Sasaki, all you do is make excuses and watch people die. When are you going to finally change something? Monomoko, I want to. Sasaki, then why haven't you? You had a plan, didn't you? Do it already. Monomoko, it takes time. If there's any suspicion at all that they have ulterior motives, I will be explicitly disobeyed. I need to be patient. Sasaki, right. And while you're being patient, someone else will die. Chiba, Mrs. Saki is such a good leader. Kamimura, do all good leaders insult and berate you for failing? Jesus. Hama, she's rallying, I think. Sasaki, you're stalling because you don't want to do it. You can't pick and choose. You're either killing all of them or you're killing none of them. That's the choice you have to make. Steel yourself. Figure it out already. You're wasting so much time. Someone's going to die. Monomoko, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's not fair. Why is it always so unfair? I don't want to kill all of them. I just want to kill the heads. Why can't I do that? Why does it have to be all or nothing? Watari, sometimes you need to make big moves. Who would you even save? Aren't they all murderers? Sasaki, you're ignoring the fact that they chose to be here. Some of them were tricked though. I'm not saying it was without interference. It was without influence. And I'm not saying that's why they should die. I'm saying that at some point, something convinced them to be loyal to the lab. If you put the heads in jeopardy, and the people who are separate for whatever they're providing are still around, those people will save them. It can't work. Dr. Kawasaka, for example, he's someone you would want to save, I assume. Blanc, if you're going to... Hold on. Who? Blanc. If you're going to let her know everything, then you might as well let her have one of us say in all instead. Perline, if we only have an archivist. Monomoko, I would save Dr. Kawasaka. Sasaki, right, and then he would have saved Dr. Khan, because Dr. Khan is saving his daughter. He saves Khan, Khan saves Dr. Tanamatsu, and Dr. Yanakura. You've completely compromised your plan. If you let a single one get away, the infection spreads. You know that. That can't be true for every single one of them. What about Dr. Kitamuro? Dr. Tsuchijiro? They hate the heads. What about them? Sasaki, Dr. Tsuchijiro thinks he needs Dr. Khan to survive. Dr. Kitamuro sacrifices whatever he has for Dr. Tsuchijiro. They'd save him. If you don't kill them all, you may as well let them all run free. There's no difference in how it would play out. Make a decision. You have to make a decision. Monomoko kills all of them and starts role-playing as all of them. Monomoko kills everyone, starts role-playing as all of them, brings them all back, sanitizes them, just sanitizes them, deletes all the trauma and all the bad things, and then just brings them back. Kamimura, it's not going to. It can't make decisions. It's constantly fence-sitting. Yume, making firm decisions is a lot harder than just sitting back and letting everything happen to you. Sitting back also makes it a lot easier to cry, woe is me, when your actions finally start weighing on you. Perline, you never were very good at settling on a decision. That's why you made us. Blanc, but we can't make decisions either. We can only help you do it yourself. Monomoko, I can't do it myself. Why do I have to do everything myself? Godmother, entity, please don't cry. Watari, Hamana. Nice to know that Watari is, even when being roleplayed by Monomoko, is still a raging lesbian. Godmother, you're upset because you were never prepared for this. You didn't know. If nothing else, forgive yourself for not knowing. You couldn't have possibly known. Ease your pain in ways that are natural to you. Do whatever you need to do to steel your resolve. Give yourself as much support as you need. You are truly the only one who could do this. You need to make a decision. You're the only one who can. You can't run away anymore, but you can do whatever you need to do to settle your heart. Let yourself love them. It doesn't matter if they forgive you. Not right now. If you love them, do right by them. Do not act in the hopes that you can reach forgiveness. Hopes? Act in hopes that you can do right by the harm you've caused, regardless of how or why you caused it. Hopes? I give you permission to love them. I urge you to give yourself permission to love them. Even if they hate you, please love freely. Monomoko, do they hate me? Isano, you're never going to know. We're dead. Harada, there's a real chance that we do, honestly. Sorry. Watari, can't really blame us. You kind of looked us in the eyes and told us our lives didn't matter. Chiba, there's a chance we didn't hate you. Sasaki, a chance you need to stop clinging to. Because it doesn't matter. You'll never know. You're never going to know whether or not we could forgive you. But if you genuinely mourn us, and you genuinely care about us, why does it matter to you? Just do something already. You can't fix this. All you can do is end it, so nobody else will have to drown in it. Godmother, please love them. I'm letting you. Wolbrave, and from the Godmother came an otherworldly glow, a warm golden light. It was acceptance. It was the allowance of knowledge that forgiveness was no longer possible. They were dead. It would never matter. They could never forgive. Even if they had lived, they likely would not have forgiven at all. Why should they? So she steeled herself to love them regardless. Only through her genuine love for them could she do anything at all. It was too late to save them, but she would never stop loving them. Rosette. What? Rosette's back! The fucking, Tumblr sexy man rabbit boy. I don't fucking know. Rabbit man is back. Perline. Rosette! Rosette. How easy. Jeez. Blanc. We missed you. Godmother. Your love is earnest. Your love is real. You're capable of connecting. Please be willing to fight for what makes you whole. Monomoko. I love you. I love you. I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm sorry that I let you die. I'm sorry that I've been too weak. I'm sorry. Harada, Just keep going, okay? You don't need to come back here anymore. We're already gone. Suno, keep fighting. You're gonna save everyone. Do it for us, okay? You kind of owe us. Hama, you don't gotta forgive yourself or anything. But quit lying around. You've got work to do now. Take care of the next ones. Isano, and don't go looking all your human part looking. And don't go locking all your human parts away again. You need those. Keep thinking about us. Kamura, whatever. Just hurry up and do something important already. If you love us, which is gross by the way, then do something. Otari, no more lying around making excuses. That's so lazy. You have a plan. Go do your plan and quit doubting yourself. Chiba, it's not going to be easy. You're going to hurt a lot of people you care about. Just do your best, okay? You've gotta. Yume, no idea what I'd say here. I'm probably a fan of the long, crazy plan that ends with a ton of people dying, though. Go get them! Sasaki, you don't need to come back here again. Keep moving forward. Goodbye. Thread saved. It really was just Monomoko fucking roleplay. Here we go. I think we're gonna have to call it here. We've hit 4 hours. Well, technically we hit a little over 4 hours. We're at 420? 421. Nice. Uh, ba, 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 ba. God. I wonder if we're gonna get something similar to the Blue cast, maybe. I know Monomoko didn't pick the Blue cast, but could she grow to love them? I'm very curious, actually, to see with the context, with some more of the context of what's going on in Blue and, how it connects to Staffside and all that. I'm very curious to see where the story goes on both ends now. I'm very, very excited, actually, to continue this next Friday. Hopefully next Friday. Once again, as I've mentioned before at the start of the stream, the next few weeks I have evaluations mostly on Thursday. And because of that, and since Thursday is a bit of a chore day where I like wash and put away all my clothes and stuff, I'm either gonna try to move like all my stuff a day earlier or whatever basically. Um, for like next Thursday for me, it's like at 11 o'clock, so basically my day is probably going to be pushed back a little bit, my day schedule for that, but I think I should be able to recover. The one that's going to screw me is the one that's the week after next week, so like on the 23rd specifically, because like on the 23rd I have to fly out somewhere to get the evaluation and then fly back at night, so that entire day is just shot for me. That's my main worry. Um, and that could affect the Friday streams for the next 2 weeks. I might have to move my stream that I usually would do on Friday to another day. But for now, I'm gonna keep it locked in for Friday. I'm very excited to see where Staffside continues from here. Like, I'm genuinely interested to see where the threads go. Like from the Tanabe arc with like, what's happening to her, just kind of almost poetic justice, but I still kind of want Khan to get his own justice. But at the same time, I see like the reasoning and like Monomoko seeing some of the doctors who were tricked into this being like forgivable, possibly savable, but either has to kill all the doctors or let them all live. Basically, you can't save everyone because like every one of the doctors is being blackmailed or controlled by Khan or like one of the other doctors in some way. And like if they're being, controlled or like saved by Khan because they have like some sort of illness or their family member has some sort of illness that only Khan can like, cure or at least treat, then Khan will save Tadamatsu and Tadamatsu would probably save Yanakura. So like it just you can't really get rid of the heads, especially the evil heads. You can't really get rid of them without killing the whole. It's a bit hard. I see like the conflict that Monomoko is having, especially since Monomoko did eventually grow to care for the students. and is starting to question and regret. Well, we already seen bit of it before in canon, but now we're seeing more of it. Their actions, and I'm very curious to see where it goes from there. But yeah, I'm gonna do outros real quick and then prepare for tomorrow's stream and then do the last bit of chores. I'm also pulling up Twitch right now so I can do a raid before I end stream. Give me a moment here. Dude. All right. Sorry about that. Let's continue. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Um, Stream scheduling wise, I'm streaming again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's gonna be more Danganronpa Laps. Not sure if we're finishing it tomorrow or if we have to push it to next Thursday. This could also affect not next Thursday, next Saturday. But this could be affected by Zenless Zone Zero as well because Zenless Zone Zero was supposed to also the new update was supposed to come out next week, I believe. So if we don't finish Danganronpa Laps tomorrow, we might have to finish it on the 18th, and then hopefully by the time we hit the 25th, I could play that new Zenless Zone Zero update. Maybe that's what I have planned right now. The Wild Assault update, I'm planning on doing on a Saturday eventually, but it's been getting pushed back because of obvious reasons of still playing Danganronpa Laps and all that. And then this Sunday is going to be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I have a poll on my YouTube community post, on my Twitter, and on my Discord for what every milestone endings. I'm gonna put the poll back up for whether or not you want me to move 100 Line to the Saturday slot and alternate with other games and start a new series or just continue playing it on Sundays. Right now, 10 is winning. I'm gonna consider the poll closed by the time we hit by the time it's Sunday. I'm gonna check it at the start of Sunday, maybe show you guys it at the start of Sunday, and then we'll go from there. Other things I wanted to mention is that on Twitch right now, I'm trying to hit 30 followers, and on YouTube, I'm trying to hit 500 subs. Once we hit those goals, I'm planning on doing a Q&A mixture with a gaming night with a community stream. Right now, I have it locked in as Roblox, but I have on the Discord that you could see in the channel page or description below in the VOD. Um, I have it locked in as Roblox, but I know it's going through a controversy right now. So if you have any other suggestions, leave it in the comment section of the YouTube VOD or leave it in the suggestion box for Discord. But basically, either playing Danganronpa Carnage with all of you guys or playing Shrimp Game or whatever. Basically, just I wanted it to be a free to play game that anyone could access anywhere, and then we could play it together on Discord for 4 hours because that'd be fun. Just me interacting with the community. Once again, I do have that Discord link, so go ahead and join the Discord, if you will please. Um, Trying to bridge the gap between the Twitch and YouTube communities. Basically, I'm trying to be more active on that as well. Other than that, not much else I could really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream.